Here we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I had to restore my PC because I've had an issue with running the 2K streams. It's something with my connection. Is the stream in 2K now? Hello, everybody, by the way. Hello, everybody. I've had like issues with my fucking DNS, whatever it's called. Okay, so now it's 2K, everything's working. Okay, awesome. Awesome. What's up, Mr. Rohab? Okay. Let me just make sure everything's okay. I had an issue with some of my internet connection. Like, it's not that I have an issue with connection. Like, all of a sudden, it just turns off. It doesn't turn off. It's like, okay, something's not working, so I have to restore my PC. I think it's an issue with a VPN or something, like a different VPN. Anyways, gonna swap my SIM card with something else. To swap my SIM cards, because every time I need to log into Twitch, it has to send me a code on my other phone, and I have only one phone for that purpose. Here we go. Sim is back. Everything's okay. Hey, what's up, everybody? Good to have you. I'm sorry, I just kind of started the thing a little bit rough. In case you're wondering, where is the W board? It's right over there, as you can see, like here. I put it back for a second. I'll bring it in a little bit back in a few minutes. The reason why I wanted, I was like, I need to do a house tour. You know, I wanted to do a house tour, but I can't really do it live and take the camera everywhere. So what I'll do is I'll do it through my phone and upload it on TikTok while we are on stream. So you'll be able to say hello to the chat in a few. And also it's a good time because my girlfriend isn't here. She went to do her nails. She came here yesterday. That wasn't the way. That's why there was no stream yesterday. My girlfriend came here, kind of haven't seen each other for a while, so went on a nice little date. It was already a little bit late, so then I had to do a rank up academy class, etc., etc. So now she went to do her nails, so it's a good time to do a cool house tour. So today, the plan for the day: regular comp games. We're gonna be trying the 132 hacked quick play game mode. We're gonna see how it's like. A role selection. Gonna try all three roles, to be fair. Play comp. We're gonna do the house tour real quick on TikTok. Encounter some NA players. Really? Why is that? What do you think of the 132? I don't know. I want to try it out. So you know what? Let's get rid of the little house tour right off the bat. You know? Let's clear that out of the way. Okay? Let's clear that out of the way. And we get to the 6v6. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna film it on TikTok. But everybody keeps saying that I need to use a better camera because like clean my lens. And I agree because my lens looked like shit, dude. No clue why they're on used servers? Maybe it's like super early to play in an A, no? Is that why? Alright. Let me make sure that it's on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna film you guys for TikTok in a bit. It's gonna go on like all my social medias, but I usually start with TikTok. There you go. Oh, okay, that looks nice. That looks nice. Okay, thank you for 100 bits, Young Blood. I've been watching your content for the past few years, and with all the content you've been providing and how much you've been seemingly having fun, it's been such a joy watching your gameplay. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Okay, say hi. I'm not recording yet, but say hi just to make sure that everything's running smooth. Say hi. Chat, you're on camera. Don't be shy now. Come on. Nobody's saying anything all of a sudden. Hello. Okay. Okay, listen. I'll tell you when I film and I'll say hi. I'll start off like my living room. And by the way, a few streams ago you saw my kitchen, so I'm gonna show you the entire house. Okay. I'm gonna film it for TikTok. When I say hi, I'm gonna press hi, and every single one of you are gonna be recording. I'll record everyone saying hi. Okay. 1 second. I'm turning on all the cool lights here and stuff. All the fancy lights. Wait. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna start now. This is my Dubai house tour. Fuck. Once you enter, here's the kitchen. Got the dishwasher here. Got a washing machine here. Just a lovely kitchen. Here's the fridge. In case you're wondering what's in my fridge. A bunch of random stuff. I don't cook. My girlfriend cooks. Then right next to it, in case you ate and you need to hit up the toilet, it's the guest toilet. So here's the toilet. There's the bidet here. Looks kind of cool. And now we're moving on to the living room. This is my setup. Yes, it's in the middle of the living room. Here's where the kitchen table is. And here's the lovely living room. There's a TV here. And I'm currently live, so chat, say hi. Say hi. Okay, now it's time to say hi. Here, everybody says hi, everybody says hello. I have a pretty simple setup. It's just a microphone, a light, a camera, cool PC, mouse pad, nothing fancy, and I got my drink, non-sponsored by the way. Why do you say fuck? Why do you say fuck you, Asaf? You know, that's gotta be on the internet, man. Your mother's gonna see it. They're gonna see what kind of a child have I raised. What are you doing, bro? And now we're moving to the bedroom. The suitcase is my girlfriend's. I do have a girlfriend. There's a bed, a bunch of, cool stuff. And this is my girlfriend's setup. Let me actually turn on the lights. Lights are pretty cool. There's my girlfriend's setup. She has the shoulder setup. She's turn on the on. Turn up. Oops. Oops. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I have to redo the take. I have to redo the take. And now moving on to the bedroom. Suitcase, my girlfriend, she came here yesterday. It's the bedroom. You can see this is my girlfriend's setup. In case you're wondering whether it's so many bags and clothes, because my girlfriend really likes to order clothes. And here is her setup, way cooler than mine. Very nice lighting over here. Now let's and now we're gonna move this where the clothes are collected. This is the main bathroom. Full bathroom. Pretty shower. I can do it toilet. One second, chat. I'm coming back. And also, back to the chat, by the way, you can go through the spots from here, both from the bedroom and the living. Okay, guys, I'm almost done. Bro gonna dox himself? It's fine, it's fine. I can just show you the building. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Also, the building has a pool, 24/7 gym, sauna, security, anything you can think of. What do you think? Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna upload it in a second. It's okay. It's okay if I came to realize that it's not a big deal. That if I dox myself, it really isn't. Honestly, in all honesty. Okay. Let me just upload this real quick. My Dubai apartment. My Dubai house tour. Boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. Adding subtitles real quick, guys. Captions, and that's it. We're gonna start. Do you have a headset dent? Yes, I have long hair. Look, see? I don't know if you can see it. Sometimes I do. I have long hair, so I always have a headset dent. Yeah, but it's actually pretty fixable when I put water on the hair. It's not that difficult. It isn't until it is. I know, but I don't like at this point I kind of know that most people here wouldn't do shit and Dubai is very safe and I also have security in my building, so it's not that big of a deal. And also, I'll be honest with you. I'm moving to a different place anyways soon, so I am moving. I am moving soon. I like to move it, move it. Okay, I'm uploading. And I apologize for the dishes that you see, okay? I just ate not too long ago. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Loading. Sorry, guys, to keep you waiting. I'm sorry. Post. Okay, it's going up. Someone said you're moving in with Kron. No, man. No. Are you staying in Dubai or moving to another country? No, I'm staying in Dubai. Just that I'm gonna be in a different apartment soon. I'm gonna move. I like this place, you know, like I do like this place quite a lot. But I want to move. I want something like a little bit more private. TikTok? Wait, I don't have a TikTok comment? That's actually crazy, bro. Wait. Moving in with your lady? Oh yeah, my lady also lives here. But yeah, actually the TikTok doesn't show. It's actually crazy. Let me. Okay, it's loading. Let me actually create a TikTok command in the meantime. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys, but hey, I'm happy to have everyone here, you know? I love all of you. That you are patient here with me and all that stuff, you know? Very patient. What do you prefer, 5v5 on support? I like both. I'm okay with both. Like, I'm not one of these dudes, like, you can bring back 6v6. I don't care, man. I was one of the first people to say that the game needs to be 5v5. My preference is 5v5, right? But what I prefer above all is the game for the game to be balanced and fun to play. Enjoyable to play. You know? TikTok, boom. Okay, TikTok command is up. Let me add it into the social command. Social. Socials. Boom! Here we go. Easy work. Okay, it's uploaded in 5%. 5% for it to upload. What buff do you think Anna needs? Headshot based kit, even though I got crucified for that take on Twitter, dude. Crucified, man. Did I fuck up my command? No, I didn't. Why did you try? What? Ah. What is the what did you edit about the command? What's the difference? Okay, guys, it's uploaded. It's live on the TikTok. Go check it out. Upload it. I'll post it here. Okay, boom. Post it. Post it. Post it. Post it. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. It's up. TikTok. Oh shit. Okay. It's my OSD. OSD. There we go. Posted. Sorry for my hair. What did bro upload? This. All right, guys. Are you ready for some new game mode? I'm actually gonna queue all 3 roles to see what is the experience that I get on all the 3 roles. Would you rather read my gameplay for Bold Saturn? Bold Saturn. I don't do VOD reviews on stream, and speaking of which, new Rank Up Academy tier has been introduced today. It's at the price of literally less than 5 gifted. You will receive 3 personal classes with me, not personal, like group classes with me. You'll receive 3 classes with me. Also, 1 pug a week with me. I also play in these pugs. And also access to literally any coaching session that happens in Rank Up Academy at the price of less 5 gifted for a month. Okay? 3 classes a week, 1 pug a week, access to every session that happens with the coaches every week at all the price of $29 a month. Less than 5 gifted a month. Glirbo, thank you for 5 gifted. How I hope. First of all, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. But that's not. I don't do 5 gifted for a vote of you. You know. The stream link is video is not available on TikTok. What? Well, for me, it's working. Can you try again? I'll post the link again. It works. Maybe it wasn't fully uploaded. Now it should work. Try this one out now. And your first month goes to an upgrade membership. Yeah, I forgot to mention that, by the way. $29 a month. And if you decide within the first month, okay, I'm ready to get my coaching session, and whatever plan you choose, whatever fits you, we can also do private plans. So we'll talk to you, and the $29 will be credited towards the new tier that you choose to take for the coaching session. New rank up academic plan, yeah. Your girlfriend's setup is crazy. I know. Have you seen mine? Mine is like shit. Mine setup is horrible. My setup is pretty simple, you know. Like, I fuck with my setup. I love my setup. All right, let's cook. All right, queuing up for Rose. Good to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. We are here live. Awkward is live. Did I turn my AC? Yes, I turned on my AC, but it's kind of shit. No, it's actually pretty good. Still pretty hot. All right, already found the game pretty quick, and that's something I like to see. Okay, what we got queuing all 3 roles was actually DPS. That's really interesting. Let's do Circuit Royale, because why not? Man, 6 people is something I haven't seen for quite some time. I know where we live now, it's fine. I got security in my building. If you want to do a crime in Dubai, I wish you the best of luck.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
What made you choose to live in Dubai? Must be expensive. It really isn't. Paying 50% of my taxes was expensive. And the reason why I choose to live in Dubai, because it has no taxes. Okay, what should I choose to play? Widow. Wait, there are no hero bands as well. What are the swords next to the map? It's attack. It just shows you they're attacking. Okay, so we're playing 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 2 support. So let's see how it feels like, because it's like pretty interesting. I'll be honest with you, years ago, when the game had no role queue, this was pretty standard, you know, solo tanking, 3 DPS. Sometimes you play like triple support. Sometimes you would play quadruple tanks. If Blizzard implements 132, would that be golden age of DPS? Probably. I think that the game's biggest issue is queue times, and queue times happen because of tanks.
It would be a shame if she
Fucking jaw. Okay. Why are you moving? No, I just, you know, I rent an apartment for a year, and soon my year is about to end. I would like to go to a different place. Okay, they played... Wait, 2 tanks? I'm confused. Oh, you can switch to 2 tanks, I forgot. So 1 DPS can switch to a tank, right? Dude, shield, dude. Like, give me a break. Shield. Will Awkward hit a shot today? I don't know. I hope. Didn't you leak your address? Oh, really? Alright. To be honest, we're like kind of beating them in 1 tank. We have 1 tank, we're beating them against double shield. I thought like a double tank on Circle Royale actually gotta be strong. First headshot, guys. Damn, I can't hit headshots at all. Okay, tanks are actually killable. Oh no, I'm cooked. Goodbye, everybody. I mean, dude, Circle Royale playing against 2 tanks and double shield is a miserable experience. I'll tell you that much. In Circle Royale, play against 2 shields is such a miserable experience because Circle Royale is something that I like to call Tanks Royale, dude. It's Tanks Royale. This is a tank map. And playing against 1 shield is difficult, let alone 2. But I kind of like it. It kind of feels like, first of all, tanks die. You can actually push back the tank by shooting at them. I'll tell you, right now the games feels more balanced than my champion games. I'll tell you that much. Right now the game... Can't see anything. How? How was that not a headshot? Why is he hiding in the corner? Ball of Steel, thank you for 32 months, man. Almost 3 years.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, what a chain, dude. What is that chain? Best player I've seen in my life. Got him. They made a mistake. Alright, hitting the shots, warming up. Warming up, guys. Yes, primal this guy. Why does the game feel more balanced, guys? Blue Cattery, thank you for the tier 3, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. You go on a W board. I have to bring that back the W board. Dude, why is the 6v6 quick play mode feel way more balanced than my Champion 1, Champion 2 ranked games? Can somebody explain that to me? And why can I not hit a shot? What's up, bro? Gosh darn it. Dang flabbit. Okay. You know, my Widow reminds me of Quartz. I think me and him kind of go toe to toe on the Widow. But my movement is clean.
No one can hide from my sight.
Pick you, fatty.
Pitiful.
Oh yeah. Did I almost get a railgun? Ay! No! No! Ah, yeah. So close! No, it's not even the tanks, the fact that the game feels more balanced. It's the, I don't know, something about having like 3D. I mean, I could technically swap the tank, but the question, can I go back on DPS if I swap the tank? Let me try. I'll try soon, but I'm having fun on window. Is this the new mode or just V686? No, it's like a 1-3-2. 1-3-2 and one of the DPS can go to a tank. How was that not a headshot? I'm dead. I don't know why I stayed there low. The hard part is knowing when swapping to a second tank is optimal. I think that on Sigil Royale, 2 tanks is actually gonna do a lot. But I enjoy Widow so much that I CBA swapping. Could we not do 3 DPS in original 6s? Before roll queue you could. Triple DPS, yeah.
Hostile here.
Kind of feel bad because I almost one-shot a tank.
No one can hide from my sight.
Ow, dude. Okay, I guess we're doing pretty good.
This ends now.
Shoot. Do it. I dare you. Let's fucking go. Right an angle.
Suppress this target.
How am I missing every shot, dude? I like my angle. Somebody will have to touch. Okay. And they gave up and win. I'm not gonna lie, first impression, first game. Woo! I like it. So let me kind of talk through also what were problems in the original rule queue. I'll tell you what is the not with the original open queue. I'll tell you what the biggest issue for me as a high ranked player back in the open queue was, and I'm sure it also happened a lot not in high ranks. First of all, in the original open queue, you could literally queue up in a game. Oh, I'm getting into like spectator mode. Okay, now I have to play tank here. Now I have to play tank. So let's take Rodog, because why not? I also have a Doomfist. Wait, if I have a Doomfist, why do I have to play tank? I can play DPS, no? Why did it force me out on tank? What I was saying is in original open queue, I sometimes queued in games with like 3 Mercy mains. Do you know what it's like to play with 3 Mercy mains in high rank on your team? It's GG, you lose. Like it's instant. Okay. I'm dead. Alright. We're kinda cooking, Loki. Let's go, Doom. Let's go, Doom. I can't sell bubble twice. Tanks also don't feel too bad here. 450 HP, not bad. Ah, good back. The guy's cooked. Alright, I mean, it's kind of cooking them, dude. They're getting cooked. Wait, tanks don't even feel weak here. Who gave Blizzard the idea to bring 700 HP tank? Why are tanks 700 HP? Can somebody tell me no? Alright, I'm cooked. Am I? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm doing okay. I don't know how I live there. I'm gonna grab soon. Okay. Not gonna lie, tanks don't even feel that weak here, so I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what gave Blizzard the impression of making tanks with 700 HP. But can't I swap to DPS? I'm confused. You like that, chat? You like that? I came back at like the last 10 seconds and I clutched it up for my team. They don't even know what to do. They're getting crushed. Only DPS can switch to a tank. Tank can't. Ah, because I am a tank and Oliver is the DPS. I get it. Okay.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist.
I also think that in 6v6 now, tanks, because there's like... Imagine running into Hazard Rurog or like... Domina Sigma, like holy shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I need to stabilize. I need to chill. Wait, nobody's destroying the pylon. I peek with no HP. These people are all plat, so I imagine it feels easy. No, I'm not even talking about easy. I'm just like kind of looking at it from an objective lens. Like, how do I feel playing like that? Because this is the regular 2-2-2. And the regular 2-2 is fine. But I think that I unironically prefer the 3v DPS. I think 3 DPS 1 tank feels a lot better. Why don't I have FPS? I literally have no FPS. Why don't I have FPS? Bye. My FPS is literally 160. What's going on? Fuck, dude, he headshot me. The hunter headshot me. Wait, why is my FPS 1... Can somebody tell me why is my FPS 160, dude? In fights? Is that normal? That surely isn't normal.
Give them hell.
Engage. Brigitte.
We're outnumbered.
What is this guy doing? Come on, give me a break. No, but for real, look at my FPS, 180. Normally it's 400 stable. Do you guys also have the same issue? Are you guys running low FPS in this mode? Oh, he goes in, I'll bubble. I really want to grab, but I don't know if I should. Oh. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. I should totally grab there. With my Freya ulting, what a combo, dude. What a combo.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Moira.
Oh, I have no FPS. It feels like my game's exploding. Dude, my game's like exploding. Oh my god, my game is dying. My game is literally dying, guys. Wow. Is it also noticeable on stream? My game is like really dying. Like this team fight, my game almost exploded. 6v6 felt easy. These people are probably like plat in roll queue, so let's see what rank they are, maybe. Plat, yeah. I mean, this guy's support. Master support, I guess. But Masters to me would probably feel easy. No, these guys are actually Masters. Code? Catch your shaders? Let me take a look here. Let me do that code. Wow, dude, it's almost like my game felt like it's about to explode. But I didn't like the 2-2-2 was fine, but I felt like the 1-3-2 was actually better. For just first impression. Felt way smoother to play, but also with Circuit Royale, so not like the best thing to judge off of. Joy, I'll try that. I'll try both. What does this do? Okay. 2-2 is how the game should be played, but they don't have enough tank players to have normal queues. Yeah, I get that. Okay, we're done? No?
Now arriving at low
What is this? Basically, this cleans your shaders. This cleans your shaders, so when things happen in the game, you don't get FPS drop. Somebody probably has a better explanation than what I just provided. My FPS is not stable yet, by the way. Okay, good enough. Good enough, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, why did I queue comp? Wait. Let's try this again. I want to try the support. Support has the largest queue time. Support has the biggest queue time. I want to try support. I'm thinking of moving to Dubai too. Your place is nice. What are the downsides? You'd say your apartment, like certain things you don't like. First of all, it's small, and the price pretty high for considering how small that apartment is. It's like really good for somebody who lives together, like it for two people or one person, but for a family, definitely not possible. I mean, possible, but considering what I do and I have to sit in the living room and all that stuff, so it's not that great. All right, I'm support now, and I want to try out Ana. Because I have a strong feeling that Ana isn't going to be bad here. Let's give it a try. I have a feeling, you know? Basically, also something I talked about in the previous, when the patch notes came out, and we talk about this. Blizzard's biggest issue, Overwatch's biggest issue, would be tanks. It's always been tanks, because tanks are the biggest bottleneck for queue times. And they're also biggest bottlenecks for balancing the game. I gave a hot take where I said that if Overwatch released initially without tanks, it unironically would probably be a more stable game. But tanks are problematic because you feel like you have to do everything all the time, and you constantly get targeted by everyone in the lobby. And also, there's not a lot of people who want to play that mode, which makes it really, really annoying to play in the first place. Now, what is the recommended percentage? I use 38 for Ana Scopesen. So I think that if they manage to make one tank 3 DPS and 2 supports, I think the game is gonna, like, the biggest problem with the game, which is queue times, is going to be solved. So that's like a good way to look at it. And you have the option to swap to 2 tanks as well. Basically, they're saying, listen, it's triple support DPS, but you can swap to a tank if you need it. But also, like, the thing about tanks is, like, my proposition to fix tanks is to lower their HP, like it's the 6v6, and lower the mitigation and shields, make the values on those abilities smaller, but make it more frequent. So, for example, if you have a shield that has 1000 HP, instead of 1000 HP, let it have 500, but instead of a 10-second cooldown, make it 6. Alright, so far so good. Not doing much. I mean, where's my bro going? Oops. Good movement on this guy, what can I tell you? Support experience feels like it always is. There's no difference, honestly. So far, yeah? I know that, like, these are probably not the best games to judge of because, like, they're very easy. Alright. Maybe I'll nano. Enemies go forward, I go back. The classic. Probably nano Vendetta in a second. Maybe not. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, look at these 2 shields. Look at these 2 shields. You love that 2 shields? Oh, man. Yeah, these abilities are way more oppressive in 6v6. These abilities, like Mizuki ult, shields, are way more oppressive in 6v6 because now you have two of them. I just faced a Ramatra Sigma shield standing next to each other. What am I supposed to do about that? As Ana player, nothing I can do. I can't hit. Let me create an angle here. I'm still a little bit late though, unfortunately. Okay, gotta heal, you know? Wait, I can kill this guy. What is he doing? Tanks are actually killable here. I can do something. What's up, bro? You're dead. I mean, the thing is, like, tanks feel killable, but on the other hand, is it really that fun for tank players to die that fast with all these abilities? All of these things happening, you know? Is it really fun for tank players to just explode in a second? Dude. Okay, dude. Oh my god. You know, one of the biggest I remember. Now I get a flashback, guys. One of the biggest things that I said why the game needs to be moved into 5v5 back into the 6v6 days is because of visual clutter, dude. Because of the visual clutter. The visual clutter is insane in 6v6. How many abilities? I couldn't see anything. Dude, if you have like some sort of epilepsy or whatever it's called, you'll literally die. Not even kidding. You'll just die. Epilepsy, you're doomed. Got the headshot perk. Let's see if we can do anything interesting with it. The answer is not so much. Alright. The map design for 6v6, they're not bad. RUA, thank you for 8 months. I really appreciate it. We're gonna, after this game, we're gonna bring back the W board, and Bowl of Stew, Glirbo, and Blue Canary, and Rumi are going to go on the board. By the way, Glirbo, I've got a question. Did you give 5 gifts because you thought it was for your friend VOD review? Because I don't do VOD reviews for 5 gifts anymore, man. We introduced Rank Up Academy new tier. Yeah, the old maps were the same. I actually would argue that the maps now are much larger than before. I want a nano. Alright, dude. Kinda had to. Alright. Oh my, so many ultimates. Oh my god, so many abilities. Are we getting cooked? I don't know. Woo! Okay, why am I frontlining? I don't know. But I have a good feeling. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's totally mad. Out to DPS, but I'm mad. Okay, this feels... I mean, I think this would feel very overwhelming for a new player. All of these visual clutters, all of these shields, all of these ultimates, like, happening at the same time. I think this would feel a little bit too overwhelming, if I'm being honest with you guys. I think this would be too much for a new player. I don't know, two tanks, especially 2 shields, is very difficult to play against. And can feel like really frustrating. I think that so far my first game on Circuit Royale was very enjoyable with only one tank. Let's go, Vendetta. 3, 2, 1.
Bingo. Scorch the sky.
Everybody, look at all of that. Look at what is happening. Look at these explosions. Dude, imagine you're new to the game and like 12 ultimates pop. Can't even shoot anybody. The spawn is here. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if the spawn is over there, man. Look where they're fighting. No reg. No. Dude, am I getting no regs or what? Look, shield into a shield, into a shield, into a shield. I can't even hit an A. Oh my god. Intense PvP. But maybe that's what people like, you know? Maybe we'll like enjoy that content action and content abilities. Who knows? Everyone's so fast. So many shields, so fast. Got nano in a second. I can farm my nano pretty quickly, I'll tell you that much. By the way, Ana in this mode doesn't feel any different than 5v5. It's the same thing. It doesn't feel particularly stronger. Yeah, my screen is just red. But to be honest, I'll be fair, even in Overwatch 1, the double tank was a miserable experience. Need 2 sim ults and 2 Ramattra ults and 2 Mizuki ults at the same time, which will probably happen in Pro Match Shield. How is it not a headshot? I don't get it. Look at these ultimates. Look at that. Look at what is happening here, bro. Opinion 132 just started. 2 tanks don't feel that great. 1 tank, 3 DPS feels much better in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Alright, where's my other supports, bro? I need you. The Thanos of... Dude, what is even happening in my screen? Oh my goodness, dude. I don't even understand what is happening on my screen. Ah! Let a man play, dude. We win, but... that was way too much, guys. I think that 2 tanks with double shield especially is really annoying. All the new heroes, super mobile, super tanky, super abilities, ultimates, or like have big visual clutter. They either need to remove a lot of the visual clutter that is happening, or... yeah, I think like 2 tanks is just too... I think 2 tanks is like a problem, I'll be honest. But I'll keep playing, I'll see what I feel like about it. Would you say flankers will be easier in 6v6? So, it should. It should. Think about it. What are you noticing the most about 6v6 compared to 5v5? And why would it lead to easier way to carry? Like, it's easier to carry in 6v6. Chaos, exactly. The more chaos there is, the easier it is to capitalize on it. People not paying attention means you can capitalize on the fact they're not paying attention. If people complain about Cat Bastion, imagine the tank synergy still complain about. Dude, tank Bastion is also in 6v6 gonna go crazy, actually, when I think about it. But I want to play only support. Let me queue up all roles. I want to try all roles here. I assume maybe like 2.2 to 3k USD a month. I pay for rent 2.8k, but I live in a really good area. If you live in a more remote area, you can even find half the price easy. I think that you can also find literally villas at that price point. Just remote, like further away from like the cities. You can find a villa to rent for maybe
Arriving.
$20,000 a year, give or take. You know? A villa like 4 bedrooms for a full family in a more like remote area, and yeah. Anyways, am I a tank? Am I only locked into tank? I guess so. Let's try D.Va here. Thanos of Overwatch. So now I'm probably gonna be solo tanking, right?
Hear what they make satellites out of these days.
Let's see what's going on. Hopefully you're against 2. Yeah, I wanna see what it's like to play 1 tank against 2. Even though in Circle Royale we did have 1 tank against 2 and we win.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Alright. We also play as 1 person. Oops, I slipped on a banana. I slipped on a banana. Damn. I don't know why I clicked that, but what will... Ay, 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 ay. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Nom nom nom. Yeah, it's not looking fun to play 1 against 2 tanks, but I also don't think it's fun to play tank like this in general. Can we touch? No. Okay. I'll let you go. Balls also don't die here. Where's everyone? Oh. Woo! What an explosion! Bye bye, bull. Yeah, okay, are they swapping? Playing 1 tank. It doesn't feel that bad, but I don't know. It doesn't feel that great as well, on the other hand. Oh, where did I go? What is happening? Look, this is my personal enjoyment. I just don't enjoy the tank rule at all that much, so... No, it's not like it's personal. Oh yeah, he's mad. He got blocked. He's mad. Good day. Okay, that was really bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try this perk. No, 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 no. What a wolf. Guys, do you think it's really 6? I don't think it's really 6. He doesn't play that well. Oh my god. I mean, pretty easy. Okay, swap to Doom. Yeah, he got destroyed. I mean, I feel like D.Va is probably the most balanced tank here in this 6v6 mode. I'm not even gonna lie. This feels like I'm playing against 6 from Temu. What is this guy? Interesting pull. Now they play Junker Queena. I feel like D.Va is like the most balanced tank in 66. I'm out. Goodbye. Come on. No! I live. No! I live. How do I live? I live? Yeah, their team's low kill over their place. But hey, I'm telling you, the games feel a lot better when there's one tank. I told you, even if it's me tanking. Have you noticed, like, the games are less cluttered, less visually cluttering. We just, Have you noticed that with one tank, the games are, like, way less visually cluttering? Also, the game feels way better. What a hook. I mean, what is this hook? Maybe because you're fighting against Diamond Demons? Yeah, but it's like in Integra Royale, we also played one tank and the game felt a lot better than it was 2 tanks. My team's cool. Do you still have 66 balancing one tank? Yeah. Oh. Wait, what is it? Venture. Guys, 6 left, 6 left. It's not actually him. I mean, he did have a nice one hook on me there. No. Why do I have this skin? Isn't that like a skin for money? Isn't that like skin for money or something? We can get it for free. Wow, we're kind of cooking these kids. Not even gonna lie. Aha. Yeah, lovely character. Am I like a D.Va demon, guys? Or what's going on? Bro, pretending like he didn't pay for a D.Va skin? I didn't. Okay, this was like a very unbalanced match. I'm probably playing against like Plat 2 Masters players. To be fair, my D.Va is not that good. And to be fair, it's what I've noticed is again, 2 for 2 games with one tank was very enjoyable. That was a good ult by this guy. Just followed up and they exploded. This win was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Darkiri is champion? It can't be the case. No, champion damage. Wow, okay, never mind. He's champion 4! Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I guess I'm a champion 3 D.Va, guys. I mean, what can I tell you? Not bad. Not bad at all. What are your thoughts on 6v6? I don't really like it. Right now, I've played 4 games in total. 3 games. It's my 3rd game. First of all, Q times are a hell of a lot faster, and it already makes the game more enjoyable. Okay? I did join like a random Circle Royale, I think. Circle Royale with 1 tank. When we had 1 tank and 3 DPS, the game was fun. Game was fairly even balanced, I would say. Game number 2. 2-2-2 in Blizzard. Blizzard World. 2 shields, bunch of ultimates, a lot of visual clutter. Big issue. Visual clutter is also a problem for spectators. People who want to play the game. People who want to watch the game. Like esports. And you have like 6 ultimates going on at the same time. 12 ultimates. Too much visual clutter. You don't understand what's going on. Unfun to watch. It's like unwatchable. One of the biggest problems also, like, spectating the game is also fairly difficult. Right now, I'm noticing that I'm only getting 10 Qs. I did get 1 DPS Q, but it's like 10 Qs all the time. When you face 2 tanks, the game is shit. You end up shooting at 2 shields. Yeah, I think so too. I actually like the 1-3-2. I think 1-3-2 is really good. I think Bull in 6v6 actually OP because, well, no, not into 3 DPS, but into 2 tanks because of the tank boop perk.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Hey there.
Why is it with speed? It's like, well, with speed. I need to do this with speed. Oh, well, shit.
I'm not doing that.
I've still got it.
No.
1-3-2, I feel forced on Sig. You shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. I think 1-3-2 with a dive tank is actually pretty good. Kind of. You can distract and all that stuff. But I've said this before. I think the way to fix tanks is to lower their HP to the 6v6 motion, have lower mitigation on numbers, and have lower cooldowns by almost half on the mitigation abilities. So they're not as strong, but they have them more frequently. Oh. Alright, dude. Oh my god. Okay, got it.
Got one here.
Oh man, fuck this guy. Should have maybe moved the people on top right. Yeah, I think a pro match 1-3-2 would be super interesting. You're right. I think we should maybe like find a way to join 1-3-2 pugs with high level players. I think this would be really fun. Oh, okay, they're both fly. Never mind. Why is it support? Why is the Juno beating me in a 1v1? Can somebody tell me? What the hell? Why is the Juno? Where is this guy? Okay. Dude, why is the Juno beating me in a 1v1?
3, 2, 1. Target marked.
Okay, Genji got a pick. I fuck with that. Dude, come on. Oh, boom. You know, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate some healing. Okay, they use like so many ultimates there. So many ultimates. Is he gonna barrage me? Sure hope. Ay, 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 ay. Come on, Juno.
My bowler's ready.
Oof.
3, 2, 1.
Gave him a dash reset, so. I have to disengage a lot earlier. Wait, are we losing? How are we losing? No, we're not losing. Okay. I'm telling you guys, something about 1-3-2 is like so much better than 2-2-2. Is he actually body blocking me, this guy? Fuck this guy, man. Huge Kitsu, yeah, I know. But to be honest, like, I think that you were thinking these people are plat. They're not plat. I mean, masters, some of them were champ. Okay, dude. Triple DPS is very interesting. Oops. Do I live? I do. I'm okay.
3, 2, 1.
Bum, bum, bum. Meow. Oh, what the fuck? Bye. What is bro doing? What is my bro doing? I think that like Bo is pretty strong in 6v6. Thank you for the free elevator, bro. Really appreciate it, man. Alright, works. What is that tree? What is that tree, guys? Oh, they're all dead? Yeah, the game feels like way better in 1-3-2, guys. I know that I keep saying that, but it's also way less visually cluttering. It's also way less visually cluttering than 2-2-2. I'm dead. I'm cooked. Okay, maybe not. And also the Q times are a lot faster, which makes the game actually enjoyable to play because you could actually play the game. Not bad.
I have eyes here. Hunting them down.
Easy. What's up, bro? What are you aiming at? Easy. I hope you lose. No, lose. Ah, it's Arctic? No, it's Arctic is okay. I hope you lose.
Play of the game.
Is it gay to eat dino nuggets? No. Dino nuggets are sick. Deleted, are you still getting complimented at your work for your nice cologne? Not bad. I unironically find it really funny because I think even... Unironically, I think that even playing tank in 1-3-2 is more fun. You feel like you create more space because usually the people that create space too are the DPS. I'm finding this pretty fun. And I get a lot of loot boxes as well. I wasn't at work for a week. Damn, man. Everybody probably smells like shit at your work. What is that? Duplicate. I always get duplicates. Play with viewers? Maybe we'll later, but to be honest, like it's like honestly, let's see. Let's see what these people were. Genji. I wish they would have private profile.
Vote for your map.
The company is collapsing because people don't wear colognes. Am I tank again? Why do I always get... I don't want to play tank. Okay, I've had enough. I'm not playing tank. Too many tank. Things are a bit dicey where you are. I know. Everybody keep messaging me if everything's okay. I think there might starting.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Yeah. Very likely the word to come here, but it is what it is. Can you play Queen this time? Sure, man. I got you. I'll play some Queen. I'll play some Junker Queen. Round 3 is probably starting soon after the finals. Yeah. Probably. No rank.
My throne is where I say it is.
No ranks. Why is everybody private profile, man? Just man, everybody has your private profile. Where do you live out in Dubai, man?
Rock out. Let's do this.
What's up, kitten? Kitten? You're fighting goblins, no real people?
We will dig them out.
I wish they would would make, well, maybe they should try it out, like give it a comp mode for like a week. But what I instantly notice, even without like playing the game, it's just the insta Q times. You know, you want to play. You know, like you enjoy it. It's like insta Q times. You don't have to wait. Okay, I'm solo tanking. They are also solo tanking. No, they're not solo tanking. What a shot. They can't kill me. They're good. Solo tanking on the Queen. The Queen is my best tank. Moved him away. I knew they was gonna get a hook and I moved him away. Precision, guys. You like how I knew he was gonna get a hook and then I moved him with a knife? Oh shit.
No one can hide from my sight.
You know, I wonder why am I so bad on tank but so good on Queen? What, like, why am I so good on Queen compared to other things? And Zarya. Oh, never mind. As soon as I say that. Slay it, Queen. Maybe that's why. How did that hit him? How did that knife hit him? It just missed him and then he pulled him towards me. And Doom, my Doom is garbage, dude. My Doom is one of my worst things. 3, 2, 1. 360. Nothing. Okay, I got my ultimate, and I think my ultimate in 6v6 is gonna go hard. Did I swap? Oh, they swap bowl. I think he's swapping to another tank? Yeah, okay, shield tank. What is this guy doing? What am I watching? Dodging it with oh my, I'm cooked today. Never mind, I'm good. Woo! Yeah, Domina Sigma, it's pure cancer. I agree. Anything that is double shield is just horrible to play into. Horrible to play into. And that was also a problem in Overwatch 1. Running into double shield, holy shit.
Hide from my sight.
Was miserable to play. I remember, dude, I did not enjoy a single second of double shield. Check this out, chat, for you. For you. Whoa! Yeah, I said for you and I did that. And I also like that things kind of die here. Oh my god, pirate ship is kind of crazy, it's true. But pirate ship also worked a lot in like triple tank as well. He has whole hog. They have every ultimate in the game. No, okay. He's mad. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the boot break. Okay. Oh, well, to be fair, they use a bunch of ults. You have to be fighting plats? No, they're all champion too.
You only lose if you
60 seconds.
They're moving the payload.
Where did they hook him from? How did they get here from that hook? What am I watching? I mean, technically, I could contest. I'm not contesting that. My movement is too clean for these guys. Yeah, I got naded, so what? So what? Imagine playing solo tank against Kevster. Imagine playing wait. Imagine playing solo tank and you have 700 HP.
No one can hide from my sight.
3, 2, 1. Yeah! Sextuple kill. I missed that sound. I missed that sound.
Hello.
Man, I like the queen buffs. I really like the queen buffs. What are you gonna do? Hook me? You're not gonna hook me. Let's not kid ourselves here. He's not hooking me, this guy. Oh, never mind. I just get rallied. Okay, it's their turn to use a bunch of ultimates. Wait, winnable. We have P2 win with a pulse bomb, with the bunny ears, the reindeers.
I got plenty of teeth left.
You don't like 700 HP tank 222? 222 700 HP tank is crazy. Imagine two tanks with the same values of the 5v5 tanks. How crazy would that be? Run! Ah! Wah! Wah! Yeah, let's go. You wanna fight? Let's go. Never mind. I can fight. I mean, I can get my ult, maybe. Check, check, check. Oh my god, if I don't die, I get my ult. I ult everybody there. What a hook, man. He fucked me. Dude, if I was 19, I would get my ult. I would totally ult everyone there and they would all die. But this Rodok's insane. Why? What do they all want from me? Oh my god, leave me alone, you fuckers. They cannot hit me. My movement too good. Oh my god, we're getting fucked. Wait, how did I get use my shout and I have no HP? What? Wait, why? I used my shout and my HP dropped even further. What is this? Did you see that? You hooked me. I used shout and I'm back. Nothing. I gained nothing. Fuck. Did I get scammed? Is everybody off the map? No.
Shut it down.
Okay, we're good. We're in a good situation, I think. Out. My Tracer is actually crushing it, I'm not gonna lie. Gets my rank gold. That's what he gets. Alright, check out the best ultimate you've ever seen in your life. Come back, Roadhog. Oh, they also play Queen. Dude, Roadhog does so much damage here. What is this? Agree or disagree, chat? Agree or disagree? Oh, we're cooking. Whoa! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, what is that knife? What is that knife? What is that knife, guys? Twitch! Clip this!
We can do this.
GM open Kiso, Goldock, or Zyno. Okay, we surely win, right? We have Tree, we have Nano.
Life protects life.
Okay, he just used it. Roadhog to kill Tree. And I respect that, you know? All I gotta do is hold the corner, but why am I taking so much damage from these guys? No. I'm cooked, guys. Oh my god, what a pull. Best pull. No! No, we lose. I have tripled the damage of their tanks. And we still lose. So going one tank against two tanks might not be the most balanced thing ever. I think. You slightly adjust your aim even in strafes? Yeah, I don't try to shoot too fast. I'm trying to shoot accurately, you know? It's just so often happens that my fast can be accurate, but a lot of the time it isn't. Losing to gold is insane. They're not gold, guys. They're not golds. I don't want to play tank, though. Did you not notice your life ever pulled your Soj? Yeah, I saw that. At the second point, I was standing on top of the fucking tent. But it's life remains, you know? Yeah, playing solo tank against two tanks is way imbalanced. Look how much I did and still was not enough against two tanks. Because you have to worry about two big tank cooldowns. I had to worry about hook, and then I had to worry about knife, and then I had to worry about domina. It's like, there's too many things to worry about playing against two tanks because you're always 2v1ing in the front line. It's very difficult. I want to play tank and I want to play DPS and support. I want to play tank. Guys, I also got to be wary about what's going to happen because the situation is tensing up here in the Middle East, apparently. So maybe... Can you update the sub counter? Absolutely. Oh, wait, I have to bring back the board, the W board. We got to put some people in the W board. Sub counter is updated. I lost 26 subs. 28, whatever. However many. Okay, board, boom, boom. Let's delete everyone from yesterday on a W board. Bam, bam, bam. We have Rumi. Me with a bunch of eyes. Me. Close enough, you know? Rumi with a bunch of eyes we have.
Traveling to Nepal.
Let's play some Zenyatta here. You gotta swing for the head? Yep. Blue Cannery, bowl of stew. Oh my goodness, I need a new fucking marker ASAP. What's up, Islo? Blue Cannery. Sorry if you're that I'm writing it so poorly, but pretty fucked.
I like this place. It's contemplative.
We have bowl of stew, Galirbo with a star. Bowl And Glirbo gets a star.
4, 3,
Glirbo.
round.
And with a cool star.
Capture the objective.
Sojourn en route.
Sorry, Glirbo, for butchering your star, man. I'm back. My keyboard. We can't really get past the chip.
The objective is now.
Am I dead? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. I actually think Zenyatta in this game mode is actually so OP because of the Discord. Tanks just die in a second. Alright, let me win. Yeah, this Doom is insane. Come on. Come on! But these I can hit. You notice? Like, these from far away I can hit. Okay, bro. No rig, 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 no rig. Everybody saw it.
Taking the point.
Everybody saw it.
Fall in, team.
Swear to God, no rig. Swear to God, no rig. Everybody saw the shot. Everybody saw the shot. Guys, you try to hit echoes, okay? Out of the sky. Fucking holy aim. Fuck you.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Alright, we're cooking.
The enemy's being revived.
Okay, this guy is going crazy. But I fuck with it, you know? No! Why is there a Reinhardt here, man? I was about to kill the Genji. Why is there a Reinhardt here? What's your main streaming platform? It's Twitch, but I also multi-stream to YouTube. I used to multi-stream to Kick as well, but for some reason it doesn't go. When I click live, it doesn't actually go live. I don't know what the issue is. They used to pay me like $10 a month for one viewer. Ventures here are also fucking. Yeah, that's what I thought, idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought. What a genius guy. Come on, dude. Yeah. Dude, like, what the frick is that? What the flip? They play. Oh, two tanks now. Yeah, you're so smart. Yeah, you're the smartest person ever.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Okay, with that I cannot do much. Okay, good luck, dude. Okay, dude. Playing into double shield is actually so like a. Yeah, playing into double shield is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I hate those, I guess. The Sigma, anything that has double shield is just a miserable experience. It's just not fun. Okay, and the Reinhardt, just poor Reinhardt, he just got destroyed. Like, how fun can it be for this Reinhardt to play right now? That I Discord him and the way everybody shoots him. He just died in half a second.
1-0.
Do you think support or DPS harder? Depends. Depends what DPS and what support. Why did your Malga fight some people in the room? Because he was on fire. With the shotguns. With the shotguns. He thinks he's in 5v5. He's Malga after all. Can we teleport, guys?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, as soon as I say that, he goes Shion.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
One more win. Send them back.
Alright, check this out. Check this out. The 6v6 right click. Almost. Oh my. Okay. Alright, flanking time.
Caution. A chance for us all to learn.
Am I cooked? I am cooked. I am cooked. Oh, it's okay. Trade 1 for 1. We win. We win. We win. Why do they all just jump on me like that? Why did they like? How are they so fast to react to me being there?
Over
Huh?
here.
You know what I should have done? I should have continued pushing. Should have doubled down.
Keep the defense up.
Okay, this Kinster can't be like low rank, right? This kills my team. Think about it. The fact that my Malga was alive this entire time. Oh my god, he has no HP. Dude, fuck off with this deflect. We get it. You can deflect. You have reflexes. No rig, you all saw that, by the way. Yeah, tanks here die way too fast against Zenyatta. Truthfully. Tanks against Zenyatta just die way too fast. The Discord is so OP in this game mode. Against tanks, you know? I click you, I swear to god, honestly, I click you, man. Shoot the gun, how does he miss every shot of this guy?
Even the teacher.
Fighting against the 6 Arctics? Arctics, is that true? Are you in my game? Or am I fighting against 6 of you? I mean, I just 1v1 a tank. Can't do anything. Alright, okay, I'm using. Okay, don't die, guys. Okay. He was so desperate to kill me there. Nicola was dead. Well, okay. This guy is not like Plat, dude. This guy is not like Plat. Look. Noticing. Bam, turns around. Boom. Boom. Ah, that is not Plat, dude.
True strength does not always lie in victory.
They got us outnumbered. Get in there.
How did like half my shots miss there even? Okay. Really? He holds the deflect there? Really? What a noob. He's actually Plat. He's actually Plat. Holding deflect there is noob, you know?
Presents itself.
Okay. Boom! Dude, I really thought I had him. I really thought I had him. I really thought I had him. Nice try, guys.
Even the teacher
Round 2
his student.
lost.
Come on, man.
Complete.
My hog is fighting his heart out. Yeah, I like how he didn't click the bait to heal.
To 1.
I'll be honest, support doesn't feel particularly different than 5v5. By this mode, it doesn't feel any different at all. It's not... There's no difference in how you play. There's no difference in how much you're able to achieve, in my humble opinion. There's no much difference.
How about swine signal?
Really.
My ham slice?
I think like the only thing about 6v6, because there's more chaos, more things you can capitalize off, right? But think about it, when you're playing something like Zenyatta against triple DPS, like let's assume they don't have 2 tanks and you play against triple DPS, Genji Tracer, imagine you're Zenyatta against Tracer Genji Sombra, you know? Damn.
Over there.
They face discord.
I own the objective.
Come on.
Report here now.
What is this? I mean... Okay, we capped the point. That works. Got my one. Oh my god. What is this guy doing over there?
We are losing the objective.
I'm shooting and like 7 people chasing me.
Group up with me.
A temporary setback.
Check. Dude, this guy is insane. What is this Roadhog, man? What is this, dude? Am I playing against Thanos? Come on, give me that kill. I deserve it. And now I gave them another fucking support ult. Give me a break. Okay, dude, let's go. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight. Wait, in Kitsu, I shoot slower, no? Kitsu 6v6 shoot slower. Dude, the Roadhog doesn't die. What is this? Dude, the Roadhog doesn't die in this mode.
There they are. Get ready. Fire at will.
Oh, okay, that's what I like to see. Okay, there's like a very intense battle PvP here. Let me tell you that much. There's a big PvP going on here at these lobbies. Come here, don't die, please! Please! Please, Mauga, please, no noob. Mauga, 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 Mauga! Why are you stopping to push? I'm with you, bro.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
No. How does he have another bubble? Yes! Yes! We're beating them! We're beating them! Let me just not throw. Yeah. No, dude, come on.
Over there!
Okay, we have another fight. How was your day today? It was great, man. How was yours? Okay. Move your ass, Malga. You're fat. Come on. No. No! I couldn't do anything. Unironically, my best hero, I couldn't do anything. I mean, I could, but just not enough. Get it? Try tank synergy. To be honest, I don't want to play tank at all. I just don't enjoy it, and I don't enjoy playing against two tanks. I don't find it fun at all. And I think playing solo tank against two tanks is also a miserable experience. So I don't know. Like I think just tank is just fucking one tank, 3 DPS, and that will be pretty good. I want to low-key play DPS. I want to play DPS and DPS mostly. That's what I want to play the most. That's what oh, no. What did I do? Click the wrong button. DPS. Give me DPS. Awkward, what is your workout split? It's kind of a full body. I do a full body. Why is tank not so enjoyable? When you play against two tank as one tank, you're basically playing 1v2 permanently, so it feels impossible that if you feel so underpowered. Also, when you play 2-2-2, there's too much visual clutter, and playing against two shields is a very miserable experience. Do you have any tips when it comes to girls? Yeah, don't ask random people if they have butt plugs in their ass when they stream. That'll be number one ways to get a girl. Who asked that? That guy, dude. Alright. Probably wondering, how did I get tomato soup in here all of a sudden? It's a good question. It's actually a legitimate question you might be asking. How did a tomato soup just spawn on your desk? How's takeaways in Dubai? They're depends where. Your girlfriend is back in Italy. I'm no longer malnourished. Okay, let's see what should I play here? Chat, what do I play? What do you want me to play? What DPS? Why is my nickname awkward? It's a story for another day. Vendetta, Widow. I played one Widow. Vendetta, okay. Tracer, Ashe, Venture. Guys, shut up. I'm not playing Venture. Sojourn, Tracer. Deleted things if he writes Widow 2 times. See, people are gonna join. Let's try Tracer one time. Okay, we triple DPS, one tank. Hopefully we'll go against one tank and triple DPS. I want to see how it feels like. Triple. Triple again, triple. Bam, bam, bam. We all miss Venture so much. You can marry Venture if you miss her so much. They have Rorog. Is that a solo tank though? Seems like it. I click E, I swear to God that I click E. 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 Okay, it's actually pretty good because we're playing triple DPS into triple DPS. And with one tank. So I want to see how that feels like from the DPS perspective. Right now, my perspective is that I click E and it didn't recall. I swear to God I clicked E. Swear to God. What the flip? Okay, this guy tried to blink melee me and got confused and died almost. Okay, I can't chase because they're all looking at me even. I don't want to be greedy and die. What the fuck's going on? Oh, now he swapped to a second tank? Come on. Oh, why are there 3 people in here? What? Dude, come on. He has so much damage. This guy's so desperate to kill me. This guy's so desperate to kill me.
Enemy forward spawn.
Whatever. Okay. Come on, give me that. Give me that. What did I ask for? Okay, we're cooked. Did they swap the second tank as well? I wonder, because they did swap. I wonder if they swapped the second tank. Second tank? Okay. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh yeah, second tank. Okay, man. I want to see a 1v1 tank. Dude, why did they swap the second tank? The one tank each. I wanted to see how it's like to play triple DPS. I mean, they're kind of low-key getting cooked. Am I getting cooked? I don't know. Almost died to a grenade, but who cares? Oh, no way. He missed the slam! Come on, man. What I like about Mayana is she hits all the shots. Can I do something here, I wonder? Oh my god, who am I pulsing? Oh, I got my one, but he gets rezzed anyways. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I have it. Maoga. You know what? I respect it to an extent, you know? Oh, man. Okay, dude. Sio lasting for the 13 months, man. I really appreciate it. And now they'll chase me. Okay, okay.
My ultimate is almost ready. The enemy is catching up.
Okay, he gets pocketed. I'm not taking that fight.
Stop that robot.
Targeting hostile. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there. They got ahead of us.
Come on, give it to me, man. He's so desperate to kill me, and then this happened. Look, look, let's see what he wrote. Lucky fuck. XD. He's so bad.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
Whoa! He's gonna try to pulse me.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. Imagine if he got slammed right now by Mauga. How mad would he be? Wait, I didn't even see the blink. Where did the blink go? Didn't even see it. Oh, okay. Okay. Why not?
We're catching up.
You're powered up.
Dude, what is that random grenade damage? Dude, Tracer dies here so quick. I mean, to be honest, playing Tracer in 6v6 is, feels pretty good. Like in 2-2-2, but I wanted to see how it's like 1-3-2. Where is this guy walking? What am I imagining stuff?
Approaching the final destination.
Enemy in sight.
30 seconds.
Oh my god. Is that what we're doing? Should have not blinked into a Junker Queen. Every time he dies, we gotta ride XD.
10 seconds remaining.
Every time he dies, I'm just gonna fucking do XD. He's gonna be mad.
Overtime.
Like this guy will chase me. Oh, he wants me so bad. There's someone in here, by the way. Aha. Here's my guy. Wait. Oh. Dude. I totally fucked up. I was like looking for the health pack. Orisa. Orisa. Okay. My Mauga is cooked, no? He is. He is cooked, but it's okay. Do I really want to fight this? Probably not. Probably not. Not the best use case of my time. Guess we gotta wait. We gotta wait.
We can't let them push
Can't
ahead
get
of us.
poked out yet, so I have to wait. Aha.
My ultimate is ready.
Do you like the port that I was behind the wall, by the way? Do you like the port that I was behind the wall? I have to kill him at the pretty finale, dude. How can somebody tell me how I got grenaded there, by the way? Can somebody explain to me how did the grenade hit me behind the wall? Playing Tracer in 6v6 actually feels a lot better because there's a lot of chaos. And when there's a lot of chaos, there's plenty of things you can do on Tracer. Specifically on flankers. But I really want to test I really want to test the 1-3-2. Why did we played one tank against one tank and all of a sudden everybody swapped. And by the way, I think that if one team swaps to two tanks, you automatically have to swap to another tank as well. You can't play 1-3-2 against 2-2-2. 2-2-2 is too strong. Damn, the soup is actually so good. What is the soup? Tomato basil soup. Damn. Pretty good. Silas, thank you for the prime, man. Sayola. I fuck with it. Thoughts on the 6v6 tournament experiment they're doing? I like it. I like it. I like the 1-3-2 more than 2-2-2. Why did the queue time all of a sudden get progressively longer? 1 minute? Took like 10 seconds before. What happened? What do you guys think about my house tour? You like it? Do you like my house? Arctic is sniping you? Arctic is probably avoided by every single person on the planet. Looks like a fancy hotel. I mean, a lot of apartments look like that because A lot of the times, the apartments that you make here, they're actually furnished. It's by specific projects. They're furnished. I didn't pay for any of these stuff, like any of these things that you see here in the house. So all of the apartments here look exactly like that. I mean, there are studios, there are 2-bedroom, there are 3-bedroom, there are penthouses, but it's the same furnishing across the board. Getting furnished apartments, it's more expensive, but it's much more convenient. You got a penthouse on the top floor? Yeah, there's penthouses here with top floor, yeah. Can you play Widow for 1,000 subs? 2,000 gifted right now, I'll play Widow. Rich people be there? I'll be honest, you know, there is a place that is in a very central area, like next to a very big like a very big touristic place in Dubai, like very big. No, you know what? Actually, I'll just say it. Next to Dubai Mall, the mall is one of the biggest touristic spots in Dubai. Next to the Dubai Mall, there is a building, you know, like really next to it, like so close to it. And I was curious, you know, how much does it cost to live there? So I searched it up yesterday. And it's like 1.5 million dirhams per year, which is about, give or take, $400,000 a year to live there. It's like a 4-bedroom, 6,000 square feet apartment. But on the other hand, like it's $400,000 a year. Would I really want to live there? I don't know. Probably not. Do you watch the World Cup final tomorrow? Yeah.
It's time to save the world.
Well, okay. 1, 3, 2. Okay, let's try Genji. Let's try some Genji.
Cooperative behavior.
Junkrat, not a bad idea.
I wish I could eat.
I still have much to learn.
If I paid for a house, $400,000 a year,
5, 4,
private villa, huge,
1.
quiet.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Got your back, Genji.
Let's cook.
Wish I could eat.
Yo, Stepek, thank you so much for 2 months. Okay, 1 tank. Everybody's playing 1 tank. I love it. Oh no, they're playing 2 tanks. Yeah, dude, playing flankers in 6v6 is hella better. It's like hella better. There's so much chaos, you can capitalize them. Until you can't hit a shot. Where is bro swinging? Four shout with 1 dash. Worth. Bye. Didn't really pick Torb. Cook. I turned around. Wait, I have Swiffle. You should have used Jade Whip for maximum ugliness. Yeah, dude, the Jade one looks really bad on this. That's why I picked the Crimson. Oh, I didn't pick the Crimson, sorry. I should have picked the Crimson, maybe. In hindsight. Yeah, playing Tracer Genji in 6v6 feels so clean, so nice. Oh, they're not even looking at me. Winnable? Now, I was like, do I blade? No. Oh, do I blade here? Oh, yeah, look at that gameplay, by the way. Look at that gameplay, huh? Okay. Yeah, like, yeah. It's gonna shatter. Check this out. Huge shatter coming in. Dude, what am I taking damage from? Okay. Fuck. What the fuck? What? No. Come on, die. Die. Die! I didn't mean me. I didn't mean myself. I actually didn't see that he clicked his whatever TP ability, the Mizuki. I thought it was like just there, spreading an angle. Dude, like, give me a break. No, I thought I had him. I thought I had him. To get a dash reset here would have been so sick.
Best round lost.
Why are you using the world's ugliest Genji skin? I kind of look like a detective, you know? I like it.
Score 0-1.
You see, like, when they're playing two tanks against one, the game feels impossible to win, by the way. It doesn't matter what rank you are, it just feels impossible to win. It's just two tanks. Tank is such an oppressive role, it's like way stronger than any other role. That when you play one tank against two, you just lose. Look, we swapped to two tanks, I promise you this game is gonna go a lot smoother. Like, way smoother. You have way too much space, we're always on the back foot. Are you talking about the Burj Khalifa or whatever that is? No, I'm not talking about the Burj Khalifa. The Burj Khalifa also has buildings, but contrary popular belief, it's not that expensive to live in Burj Khalifa. But I would never live there, even if offered. I don't think it's a good place to live, in my humble opinion. Like, based on my preference, of course. Pick.
Continue on this path.
Enemy turret here.
No. Okay, this guy's low-key trolling. Dude, what am I even dying to? So fucking strong. You live. Okay. Come back. TP back! TP back, you asshole! TP back! Fucking asshole. Bros keep having you with 28 months. Thank you, bro.
I see one.
My tanks are getting farmed. I think they're alright. See, like, the game feels a lot kind of like better when we play two tanks. I was gonna throw a grenade, I'm gonna be 1 HP. Yeah. Dude! Dude! Die! 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 Die!
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Why do they always live with 1 HP? It's so annoying they live with 1 HP. Okay, bro. What is this guy doing here? I almost died, by the way. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh my god. And this guy's tracking is like the best tracking I've seen in my entire life. Fuck you! I can't! They're too good! They're too good, dude! What are these people? They're too good! Okay, Siolas. No, Stefek W and Bruce Cup. Stefek W and Bruce. There you go. All right, let's go. Yeah, do you notice like the game sometimes starts at one tank against one tank, and like really quick they realize, okay, if we just go 2 tanks, we will win, and then go 2 tanks, and then the other team is going 2 tanks. See what I mean? You need to redeem the Genji, I agree. It was horrible. Kind of stuck on that. That skin took away your aura? Okay, I'll swap. That skin looks like Ran. What's up, Herbie? How you doing? How you doing? What is up? Okay, guys, we're swapping skins. You know, you might be onto something. So you help me choose a Genji skin for the aura. What is max aura skin? Cyber Demon? You guys think Cyber Demon? Customize? Do I customize Cyber Demon? Oni, you know what? You convinced me. I've been convinced. Pink Sakura? What is that? What is Pink Sakura? Is that a real skin?
Vote for your map.
Awkward. I am actually gonna cry. How did my team lose to gold players? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your team lost to gold players. What's up, folks? My team is diamond. Dude, your team is not diamond. If your team lost to gold players, they're not diamond. By the way, also on my Twitter, I posted, you know, I don't know if you guys saw about Ludwig. I don't know how many of you saw Ludwig's streaming breakdown, but it's like a pretty popular thing now on everywhere on social media. So I posted like how much I make from Twitch and streaming. So if you're curious about how much I make from streaming, just transparently, just post it on my Twitter. You can check it out. What's up, iChocolates? Welcome from the Philippines. What's up, man? Okay, we're playing Monkey Diva. I think that the only ethical tank duo in 6v6 is Monkey Diva. Outside of that, nothing. No, I'm playing against Siolast. Siolast, what's up, bro? Stream sniping me? Siolast. Okay, redemption. Redemption! He got bubbled. Alvi kit. Boom!
Enemy spotted.
I tried to channel my inner Alvi kits, but it did not work out.
You could probably use some.
No, 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 no. No, dude, come on. Ay! Dude, I thought his bubble was gonna break and I could kill him. He was one, but he didn't die. I shot his shurikens into my bubble. Did he only see one person did their homework? For Ludwig Slash, you got a raid with like 35k viewers. I'll be honest with you, I don't think raids mean that much. Honest to God, raid doesn't mean that much. It's like, it's not bad, but doesn't give you that much of a boost. Oh my god, bro, what is this? Yeah, dude, playing against two tanks just feels miserable. And by the way, there are people unironically think that Genji needs to be nerfed, by the way. A raid with 35k is live Genji? It really isn't, dude. It really isn't.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh my god! He ate the grab, that's kind of crazy. Okay, what a bubble. Can't really deflect beams anyway, it's not like I can do anything. Okay, guys, I get it. Okay, dude.
I continue on this path.
And also followers don't mean jack shit. I have 70k followers and my viewers don't grow because of the followers. Doesn't really do much. Why am I deflecting that, by the way? I keep forgetting I can deflect that. I mean, you can deflect the crystal, I guess. And that should, like, kind of mean something.
No.
What? He hits those. I feel like I'm AFK. Okay, dude. Oh, okay. I got randomly flailed and I couldn't even kill anybody. Hey, Lord.
Sorry about that.
People say the ult is broken. People would say that. Should reconsider their life choices. Then, if you think Genji ult is strong, wait until you see Kiriko's primary fire. Wait until you see Kiriko's kunai. Ah. Aha. That was a very interesting grab, by the way. What the fuck is this?
Put a stop to that payload.
No, that wasn't even on me. I just randomly used it.
Enemy spotted.
I was like, okay, do I deflect that? I tried. Dude, give me a break. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
I continue on this path.
Pleasure.
Got one here.
Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, dude.
Enemy here.
Okay, dude. Like, what the what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, dude? What is that?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Like, what the fuck is that, dude?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Genji, easy eat. This guy gets his grabs eaten like 24/7, by the way. Okay, we're gonna cook. Whoa! Oh my god, I can walk one. No! Where's the widow? Okay, dude, like, what the fuck is this? Ah! I can't! I can't play the video game, dude, I can't.
I need help.
Kiri! Kiriko! Okay, thank you for the help, I guess. Okay, never mind, I got stuck in a wall. Okay, we're winning, it's okay. I'm distracting.
Enemy here.
Can I...
Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji.
Why is my wall climb keep canceling? And what? Okay. Uh-huh. They're cooked. Goodbye. Ah! Empty. Okay, I fuck with that play. Dude, like, what the fuck is this? Why am I slashing? I'm slashing, but nothing's happening. What the fuck is this? Look. Let's be real. How? What is, like, how? Genji is so trash, dude.
The battle.
What? Okay, I mean, let's move on to the next. That was horrible. I'm actually enjoying these games. I'm actually enjoying this. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the 2-2-2. I just don't like when there's two tanks. I really don't like it. Sleepy, Sleepy J.I. Thank you, Zero. Go on the W board, man. Sleepy J.I. 0. Thank you so much for the prime, man. I really appreciate it. What does awkward keep reading chat? He gets in a trance. No, I'm actually commenting back and forth sometimes on people who send me like messages. I'm flexing my Lambos. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, what do I want to play now? Let's do random map. Why not? Let's join them. What's up, Sleepy JI? Can I see your Anaskin collection? It's not that interesting, man. Try Vendetta. Let me try. How's the situation there? Right now, quiet, but I think it's tensing up. Let's try Vendetta. Why not?
I am the Empire.
That cave. It utilizes maglev technology, yes?
That's right. Good eye.
There is no greater joy than to see one's invention help the world.
Sure. Just don't worry about what I'm using it for.
Bro, move just to get bombed again, new country. Tell me about it, man.
It's like binaural reset.
Recently got back into the game. Have been watching your video and tutorial. Love the tips. Finally able to catch you streaming live. Good to have you here, man. Can we get the 4-step plan Vendetta? Let's give it a try. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, we're playing two tanks. Dude, I really want to play 1-3-2. I really want to play 1-3-2.
Raise my banner and fight.
I was super late to go in. I don't know why it took me so long. I failed my everything.
I will have their head. Fate vi sotto.
I forgot. Did it really just get pulled? Look at this guy, just stands there. They're playing solo tank though. I find that to be. They're playing solo tank. They played super dive. They played Sombra, Presso Bull. Like, what the fuck is this?
I need assistance.
I'll drag them to ruin.
Targeting hostile.
Where did my slash go?
I need healing.
Thank you. Like, he cannot run away. He shouldn't have run away that much. No way he ran away that much, right? Like, don't pick the spin perk? Why not? Okay. Because you need dash to get out? That doesn't have to do with a dash. Oh, no, it does. But like, my point is that you sometimes will double down on the kill, and that really helps. Sometimes when you go double down on the kill, it's actually not bad. Like here, like bam, 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 bam. Well, it does a whole lot, but alright, dude, I'll just get out. Check this out. Did you check it out? Do you like it? Fitting. You're natural this year. Thank you. Fuck you! Get cooked. Dude, he spawned so fast! It's like watching Messi but Overwatch. Clips of the week.
Hunting them down.
Alright, let's cook.
Impenetrable.
Dude, like, what the fuck is this? Fuck you. Can I beat him? Like, oh my, he's full HP! I slashed him like 3 times and he's full HP! What the fuck is this? Look, he's full HP, look! How is he full HP? What a joke. Alright, this is gonna go crazy. What are you about to see is they're gonna go crazy. What? Okay, bro. Dude, are you kidding? Fuck you! Oh, okay. Whatever, dude. Fuck you! Dude, I swear to God, if I died to this life river, I would have lost it. See, like that? Cannot touch. second, guys.
Hunting them down.
Bye! Damage like that.
Helden sterben nicht.
Well, look at that. We've all lost one.
Okay.
Victory.
Okay. I'll take it. I think that flankers in 6v6 tracks are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not very good Vendetta, but I think like...
Play of the game.
Okay, look. Maybe my Genji wasn't showing that much skill, but I think when I play Tracer, which is a more comfortable hero for me, as a flanker, the game felt a lot better in 6v6. There's like a lot of chaos going on, something you can capitalize, you know? But I do think that like playing against two tanks with one tank is just pretty bad. Like my conclusion up of these games is really a few things. Number one, 1-3-2 feels way better than 2-2-2. I think that when people but the thing is like it's very rarely happens that you play 1-3-2 because people understand that if you just pick another tank, the game is gonna be easier. And then somebody plays tank, and then your team has to mirror because playing one tank against two tanks, you just lose. You just automatically lose. It creates imbalanced matches. Which again leads me to the original point that the reason why the game is bottleneck has always been two tanks. It's the least played role. Tank is the least played role by a large margin. It creates high queue times and it creates unbalanced games. They really need to stay away from these like two tanks, one tank. I provided a solution in another video that I talk about the patch notes with a tank. I provided a solution that I think is going to be good. But you know what? Let's do a few more. I want to play Reaper and Freya, you're right. I want to play these heroes. And my solution was basically play one tank, lower its cooldowns. Lower its cooldowns by half, lower the amount of HP or mitigation or block or value that these cooldowns have every half. Like a Zarya bubble, instead of 100 HP, it will be 50, but it will be shorter cooldowns. So you can make plays, but on shorter intervals. You can protect yourself with the short cooldowns. You have to actually think about your cooldowns, you know? And how I want to use them.
Choose your map.
And they're not gonna tanks are not gonna feel oppressive, but still going to be available to play, especially with damage. Two to two against two tanks. Like when you play 2-2-2, especially with tanks, it's a lot of visual clutter. Playing against two shields feel miserable. DPS shouldn't be swapped tank. I think 1-3-2 or 1-2-2 with
Queen Street.
6v6 tanks that, as I've explained, shorter cooldowns with lower mitigation. I want to play Reaper. I think Reaper with the Orb perk is gonna go crazy, actually. I think Reaper is probably the biggest benefit of 6v6. Because he's really good against tanks, he's really good against DPS support, tons of lifesteal options, you collect the orbs, the more orbs to collect in general. Two shields, think about how many two shields combinations you can play. And also, even if you don't have two shields, imagine going up against Malga Roadhog.
Can't escape.
Bruh.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Ram Sig, Orisa Domina, Rhine Domina, Domina Sig, Domina whatever.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
It's Kiko. Domina has arrived.
They're not as obnoxious, they kinda are. They can still get one shot. Still have the threat of the one shot, still have the threat of... Yeah. What's going on here?
Konnichiwa.
Alright. Alright. Oh, that was too greedy.
I am escorting the robot.
Whoops! I should have looked back, so my team did whatever. I think it's enough for my team to win. Should have not died, but it was enough for my team to win. Oh wait, this guy's dead. Oh, this guy's AFK. Wait, did we play 5-on-6 or did he die? No, he died. How did he die? Ooh.
Enemy here.
Okay, we're playing like Domina Rotorhog against Malga Drunk Liquid. You see, it's never 1-3-2 actually. It's never. It's always 2-2-2. They should have forced the 1-3-2. Why are these guys so fast by default? Right? Oh, there's no alert.
They've stolen the robot. Oh, whatever will we do?
There's also this guy coming from the back. I tried to jiggle around the shield, but it's fine. Good enough. I created a pinch. Should have waited for the window to run out, but I thought I could get him. But, oh, why is this guy AFK? Gotta get jiggy with it. Try to jiggle around the shield. Jiggy around the shield. 360 no scope.
I'm on fire!
Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh my god, I have tons of lifesteal. What the hell? Let's go.
This ends now.
Did I not have feet?
This
Dude, it
ends
ran
now.
out so fast. My beat. What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude, what am I doing? Beat nerfed, I know that beat was nerfed, but I was really bad. Well, no shit that nobody plays Lucio. The beat is just ass. It takes 5 years to farm and it's so bad. Nobody, no wonder nobody's playing that anymore.
Got one here.
Walking with a dragon, merging as one. What is Smara doing? And I almost died to that, by the way. Orb. I like that. I like the orb perk. Six v 6 more orbs to get. Bye. Why? Why do you want to do that into a window? I'm out.
Pushing tin can. We're almost there.
Come on.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Alright, it's actually pretty good here, Reaper. Minus my trolling, of course. If I don't troll, but it's really good in this game mode. I mean, 6v6 is generally good. With the new perks, it's pretty good. 1-3-2, I think he's gonna be also pretty good. Yeah, he's really good. I don't know what to tell you.
Enemy spotted. Got one here.
Maybe on Circle Royale picking that perk wasn't the best choice. Not Circle Royale, New Queen Street. What server is this? Europe. my, dude. Am I cooked? I don't know. No. I'm good. What?
Forward spawn loss.
The robot is in my possession. Serve my design.
Easy. I got a bunch of orbs off of that as well.
60 seconds remaining.
So look, these days are kind of boring. I think that playing with people is always more fun than playing without people. It's true.
Forward spawn activated.
You keep pushing, robot.
Yeah, good luck beating me, dude. Okay, you beat me.
This ends now.
He beat me. You know what? I should have TP'd. I should have TP'd. I thought I beat him in a 1v1, but I don't. Even with his nerfed HP, I can't beat him out in a 1v1. I really like the game. You're just losing solo, not a good thing. And losing in duo would be feel better.
Time's almost up. Why is no one in a rush?
Yo, Yegor, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. He going to the W board.
Enemy spotted.
Forward spawn loss.
Victory is ours if we stop.
Oh, bro, forgot to take the health back.
No more experiments.
Enemy forward
Uh-oh,
spawn
they're
loss.
pushing.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm cooked.
Keeper heal. Enemy here. We have to stop before they take the lead.
Fuck you. Ah!
My ultimate is almost ready.
Victory.
Then if I died or an ult, I would have been so upset. At least you're having fun, so why don't you just find a duo, dude? You know, like, it seems like your solution to your problem is it's there. It said, like, playing the game is not fun without a duo. Why not just find a duo then? Yegor, thank you so much, bro, for the sub.
Pristine construction.
Yegor, LOL. Got you on the board, man. Just find duo. To be honest, like, it's pretty easy to find duo. Just when you play a game, for example, right? When you play a game and you think someone is good and you guys win, just add him. Say, hey, well played, man. Want to play together? I thought you played really good. Let's play together. That's it. Honestly, it's that easy. Trying to? It's not difficult, man. Like, literally just find a person, finish a game that you win, think somebody's good, add them. Just ask him, hey, man, do you think you played good? Want to play? And that's it. Also, if you're a part of Rank Up Academy, you can find duo. We have duos rolling. Have a channel dedicated to duo and sometimes do duo events. Which again, I say, guys, Rank Up Academy has now a new tier. A way cheaper tier than before. It's actually less of a price than the 5 gifted. And you get 3 classes with me a week. 1 pug a week. And also, you're able to watch another 3 times a week coaching sessions that are done by coaches who have thousands of people in experience at this point. If they made an Overwatch TV series, would you watch it if it was good? If it was good, I would watch it. But I don't think it would be. What are you eating? Pasta. Pasta ragu? No, just tomatoes. Pasta tomatoes. I feel like an Overwatch series would be corny. Yeah, I agree. Like Arcane was a phenomenal show, you know? Did you like the 132? I did, until it turns into a 222. Did you watch Arcane, guys? Did you watch Arcane? I've watched a little bit of that show. I thought it was really nice. It's not for me, but I thought it was nice to an extent. I mean, considering it's a League of Legends show, it's like, how good can it be? It was pretty good.
Select a map.
What are your thoughts on Marvel Rivals? I think Marvel Rivals is a fun game to play casually. Competitively, no. I don't look at Marvel Rivals as a competitive game at all.
Arriving at Peninsula.
Okay, well, I want to play some Freya. Please give me 132. Don't force me into 222. Actually, not bad. I like the 132. I didn't expect it to be. I didn't expect it to be that enjoyable for me, but it is. It's very enjoyable until it turns into a 222. But once it's a 222, that's where I kind of lose my enjoyment a bit. I think that tank still. You're still faced with a 5v5 problem where tanks are just way too a person.
I move quick. Keep up if you like. Hey there. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Round 1.
Reporting in.
Objective.
Hey, it's Kiko.
Do tanks have the same HP as 5v5? No, but there's 2 of them. See, like, when they run some sort of a shield against no shield, I don't see what we can do. Well, maybe I'll play a little bit closer so I don't get oh my god, can hit a shot.
I need healing.
I understand.
Back then, mother.
What? He didn't die.
Need healing.
No way that happened, by the way. No way that just happened. No, no way. Wait, this guy's AFK. No wonder we're losing, dude. He has 300 damage. He's 2 and 2. Oh, we're not. We're even losing. We're winning. How is he 2 and 2 with 300 damage? We're winning.
Back on my feet. Greetings. I need healing. No Bangada! Огонь по готовности! They got us outnumbered. Thanks for featuring me.
Yes, fucking. It's again becoming like a tank slot game once it turns into 6v6.
I'll hit where it hurts.
I fucked up.
Earning money. No Bangada! One less to worry about.
Feel like I wish we could play 1-3-2. I wish they could test the 1-3-2 as a whole, and not 2-2-2. On the floor, get down, Mr. President.
Hello there.
I can sneak there, right? I can go up here. Fuck.
Let the kids guys never die. Fire and will.
I fucked up. Whatever. Get red. You farm ultimate so fast here. Okay, bro. Okay.
Best round.
No Vangada!
Boom. Hey, it's pretty strong. But I think she's really strong after the buff, not only a 6v6 thing. I think it's like really good at both. Do you think triple support will work in Marvel Rivals? Triple support work Marvel Rivals? Triple support was the most OP comp.
I'll lift some weights if you go jogging with me.
I don't know. I don't like. I'll be honest. I don't like when the two tanks are being played. Doesn't feel any different than 5v5 at all. You still find yourself in the same situation where you have to play around two shields, a bunch of visual clutter, killing the tanks. So yes, it's a little bit easier to kill the tanks, but it's still they're still a menace. They're still a problem, especially when they go double shield. You know, like Ryan Diva. Ryan Zarya. Okay, Monkey Diva, okay, but once you get into the double shield territory, that's where it gets problematic, you know? There again. Maybe the issue has been shields. Who knows, man? But to be honest, Mao guy's a menace, to be fair.
Hi.
Shit. Kind of cooking them on Freya, you know? Yeah, like, look, they just don't die. 2 tanks. They just don't die, bro. They really don't. Go grab Freya ulted and nobody just died. Literally, not a single soul. That's kind of crazy. Do you have a guide on Freya? No, I don't.
I've always liked a challenge.
They have us outnumbered. I could use a hand.
Bah, bah.
I'll hit where it hurts.
Oh shit. Fuck! Getting the secondary fires hits, man, it's not that easy. But I don't know.
Give this another shot.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Oh, okay.
Next.
Honestly, like when it's 3-2-2 with 2 tanks, the game doesn't feel that much different to 5v5. I feel like I'm playing the same, and it's like pretty much the same outcome. It doesn't feel any different whatsoever. Yes, tanks have said like lower HP, but honestly, just the same thing. Just the same thing. I've already said my conclusions. 1-3-2, in my opinion, is like way more fun to play than this. 1-3-2 is actually not a bad mode, whatever. 2-2-2 is it doesn't feel any like that different in 6v6. I also think that 1-2 can work if they, well, take my suggestion. They should give it a try with lowering tanks HP into the 6v6 kind of HP pools, lower their CDs by half, and lower the amount of value you get by CDs by half. So like a bubble wouldn't be 100 HP, it would be 50, and you will have it more frequently. Is Freya good right now? And by the way, lower the damage pools or the HP pools or the hitbox sizes back to before season 9. Is Freya good? She's pretty good, yeah. I want to go play a little bit of comp. Basically, bring back Overwatch 1. Except like fix the queue times by doing 1-3-2.
Vote for your map.
And funny thing I found in this mode, if the enemy starts losing, they go double shield, and geez, you can't do anything anymore. Yeah, that's the welcome. Dude, welcome to literally every Overwatch game ever in Overwatch 1. Oh, can't win. Go goats. Can't win. Oh, you know, double shield. I don't think people will ever be happy. Sure, but you have to go for at least some objective metrics. Okay, the first thing you want to have queue times that are pretty fast. You want to get into the games quick. One of the biggest killers in this game is literally that you have to wait so long for a game, no matter what rank you are. There's so many people playing the game, but look, how much time do you have to wait? Even in plat, sometimes plat players literally wait for like 8 minutes to get in the game. In what other game you have to wait 8 minutes queue? In what other game? None. Not a single one. No, at least one that is popular. You didn't think of double shield? Play this mode. You'll go over against Orisa Sigma, not Orisa Sigma. You'll go against Dominant Sigma, Ramatra Sigma. Best of luck, man. When I watch this gameplay, the problem is nobody dies. Yeah, I also don't understand. 6v6, but everybody has 250 HP. What's the point of that? Just bring back to 200. Yeah. Well, to be fair, to be honest, it's like bronze is doesn't have a lot of people. So ranks in bronze, you would wait a lot because there's not a lot of people who are bronze.
Have you checked the scoreboard recently?
I think the best rank for queue times is gold. I think the most players are in gold.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
No, we're playing today.
Alright, let's go. I've watched all of your YouTube videos, finally caught your stream. Good to have you here, man.
One.
Let's go.
Attackers incoming.
Over there.
The payload.
It's crazy that people get stuck in gold. It's not that crazy when that happens pretty frequently.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Okay, now we're playing against like really high level players, so.
Big nade, big nade.
We can't really get pinched into one corner. I have to play different position. Why does this feel a lot easier now than playing the previous mode? Hello? Playing 5v5 against the best players in the world all of a sudden is like a lot easier than playing the 66 2-2-2. Can you explain how the game works? Every week I'm getting up to Master 4-3 and default Diamond 4 without a single chance to win for days. Why? Think about this logically. Why are you losing in Masters and then drop to Diamond and then win in Diamond? Try to think about this logically, bro.
Hunting them down! Activating self-destruct.
Have a good one, Demon Wizard.
I'm on HP. Can you hold me top?
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
My logic says you stop playing. Logically, the reason why, okay, so when you are a Masters player, right? Let's say you're a Masters 5 player. You climb to Masters 3, and the games are too difficult in Masters 3, so you start losing, and you drop until you're Diamond, and then the games are a lot easier in Diamond, because you're not a Diamond player, actually a Masters player, so you win. Capiche? Want a VOD review? I don't do VOD reviews now on stream since today we have introduced a new tier to Rank Up Academy. It's for the same price. You'll receive 3 classes a week and a bunch more. What's up, Frog Dior?
Yeah, I went. Go now, go now.
Go, go, go. There was left in touch. 3, 2, 1.
For Zeno, maybe you can do something. I'm not doing them for 5 gifted anymore. And also, I'm kind of playing today. For the most part. 25 gifted? I mean, he gifted 25. He asked for a VOD review. You know, I was nice about it. 25 gifted is not a small sum of money. What, Zeno, what's the issue in your games? Hitting like really nice shots.
I'm ready to run now. I'm dropping.
1 second, bro. Yeah, I can do. I'll do it for 10 gifted, but only because it's you, and you bring a lot of you'll bring a lot of cool challenges to the game. I'll do it because it's you. They did not expect that, by the way. Like, I'm kind of smoking these guys, I'm not gonna lie. I totally got smoked. Zenny, can thank gifted, man. I'll get to the bottom right after. Man, I kind of smoked these guys easily. Dodged.
They have try out the right. Okay, not anymore. Zara coming for you.
Solace.
60 seconds.
Heading backline. It's fat, all of them.
Fuck, dude. Was that even intentional? Oh yeah, it was. That was nice. Thought it was like maybe shot my monkey. I don't know. Yeah, we go nano.
Oh, they use bubble. Okay, 1 HP. I'm close. Oh, need help here. No.
We can trade. We have people in the back line. What am I doing?
Sorry, no bubbles. Sorry, no bubbles.
Of course it hits those. Come on. I tried to flank, but I didn't realize where the BAP went. If my flank there, I didn't lose the BAP, it win. That was my fuck up.
Pulse. Good. You're all 1 HP, okay?
Step right up.
Okay, I'll look for a nade when they work.
Nah, come on.
They're walking inside, I'm hiding.
The whole fucking right side. I was like, okay, can I flank here?
They're all 1. Oh, no.
True strength does not
Come on, everyone is there.
No, just not there.
In Rank Up Academy, you're a coach. For the classes, it's me. I do the classes at Rank Up Academy. Now, for your coach, you chosen based on your role.
Go tracer class, go tracer. Crown.
I need to touch.
One, he got tracer, run him.
I can't do it. Yeah, I can.
Ah, I don't know.
Score 0-3.
What's up, Naughty Ewok? Hope you're well. Thank you, man. You too.
Prepare to attack.
If you want, we can review the VOD review too. Review the VOD review? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, dude?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
It's winnable, huh?
It's winnable. Hydra reviewed your review? Okay.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Has 132 potential? What? Well, I think 132 has potential, yeah. I like that mode.
Violence is such a waste
I like
of
that mode.
resources that they've left us no choice.
We'll see what Hydron said after.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Let's relax, guys. Let's relax. Everything's okay.
Enemy in sight. Targeting hostile.
One bubble. They don't have bubble, they don't have bubble. Ignited. One dito, one dito. I'm one HP behind.
Here is an enemy.
Nading backline.
My systems are prepared.
Sorry.
I'm trying to go solo over there. Oh my.
They're all anti.
1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP Tracer, 1 HP. Fuck.
I can't get it.
Enemy in sight.
I have nano.
Freya is not as good as Tracer because she's not as consistent as Tracer. It's much easier to miss shots in Freya than it is in Tracer by a lot. Like, look, it's like a yeah.
I'm gonna get pulsed here.
God, everybody's taking so much fucking damage.
Okay.
That they're gonna TP.
Don't think Hog is the play, my friend.
Freya's damage output can be insane, yeah, but it's not that easy to connect. Like a lot of tank damage. I was about, maybe I should have flanked with Denera with that Tracer.
Nice.
Like, come on. One good play of mine. Doesn't do much. That's okay, they use pulse and nothing. That's pretty good. Ah, fuck. Give it to me. Give that kill to me, please.
Not even on me.
Wala friend.
Down. Reality bends to my will.
Anti down, anti down.
Don't use Fox. Thanks.
Dude, I actually did it so smooth. I totally juked that Zarya so smoothly. Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1, Zarya 1. I totally dodged that Zarya so smooth. I kicked her into the room and just left.
I'm solo healing.
I see them.
A reminder that
No lamp, no
life
lamp.
is never
69 to both of you. The both of you that hide on dinner, your both of you, sure. Let's do that. I'll do your vote of you first, and then I'll do Hydron's vote of you and my vote of you.
Mizuki won. Okay, he's out.
No, Zarya, no voters. It's Zarya.
Yeah, I saw that link.
Yeah, everything, I think.
You didn't send the proper link. You just sent it to. It's not the mod. It's the auto mod. It's the auto mod that removed the message. But also, you didn't send a link. You just sent a link to your Switch.
Helping you out.
Yeah.
Oh man, this game is probably gonna be over soon. I don't think we're gonna be able to cross the section properly. We don't have enough. We don't have enough firepower.
Payload isn't doing anyone good.
Reyes won.
Not me.
Oh,
Oh.
I lost one. Oh, fuck.
Enemy in sight. Targeting hostile. Enemy in sight.
Have to somehow clear.
Targeting hostile.
Have to clear the angles. I go on left side. I think that's a very good play. Good bubble. They keep bubbling, these fuckers, dude. It's impossible. Keeps going in for Acer bubble. There's not much we can do.
We have to kill Zarya here. We need to kill Zarya here.
And they can play. 30 PS, you're just doing way too much.
Don't mess with the best.
overconfidence. Is an enemy here.
Oops, fuck.
This one.
IGD.
An enemy here.
Hunting them down.
Alright, game's over. You didn't send the Hydron streams, no, you just send the channel. How far is the gap between GM and champion skill? Pretty noticeable. Can you send me the code again, Zeno? Let me see your code again. Why are you shooting Zarya bubbles? I didn't. Maybe by accident. Alright. Zeno, send me the code again. Man, I'm so bad at aim. How often will I be able to see improvement? How long have you played for? What is the #1 Juno tip to help rank up? I have a video on that, man. Check out my Juno guide from not too long ago. Anything unclear? I'm confused. You don't... A VOD review, and then we'll do watch Hydron's VOD review. Do your VOD, and then we're gonna watch the previous one from Hydron. Let's stream 584. Okay, let's see. Let me see that. Less stream from yesterday. 5 minutes or 5 hours? 5 hours 48? Five hours 48. You will see, dude. I don't know if you understand what link you're sending me. You're sending me a link. I mean, I can see it now. 5 hours 48. You're sending me a link to a channel. You're not sending the VOD link, but I found it. Okay, let's take a look here. Just so you know, Zeno, I can see that you gave him 20 gifted for a VOD, and you're offering me 10. I see you. I see you. Alright, let's check this out. Let's see what Hydron has to say about my VOD review. Let me see. Check this out. Okay, cool.
Holy moly!
Sorry on behalf, man.
Boom!
48, you said, right? Wait, you want to start here or 48? Zeno.
Oh my god, and he's bothering you. Haha. Far back. It's not that you're too far back. You're too far back because you haven't made up your mind. Like, you're going left, you go right. It doesn't really matter about which shot.
Oh, Zeno with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much.
You're just not making up your mind.
First of all, wait. First, I have to put you on the board, man, because these are the rules here. I true Zeno. I true Zeno, and you also get a star because you did a lot of gifted. Here we go. Here we go. That's first of all.
I think you should go get Igo. Like, you should already be, like, over here.
Yeah, okay. Like, okay. Am I gonna be super nitpicky about this? Sure. You said you didn't make up your mind if you want to go main or you want to go left, but it's only been 20 seconds. It's good. You can scout, you take a look. Maybe some people maybe some people left. We're just trying to find out what's going on. And also, you couldn't have really taken the high ground yet because you have to cross into double sniper. How are you supposed to fly through this entire open space against double sniper? You can't. You have to set it up first. And the way you set it up is by poking. You have to poke the tank so the tank goes back. So then your Orisa can go forward and then we'll create a space for you to take top. So I don't disagree with it, but it's not something that would take you 20 seconds right off the bat.
The corner and shift and take a space. And then you can shoot the hazard off the corner. It's not really about how many shots you hit. I don't really care about that. But
the reason why
you are far, but it's not because you're just playing far back. It's just because you're doing nothing. Like, you go left, you go right. It's either or is fine, but you got to do one.
It's true. I agree with that. You do. One of the number one things that a lot of people struggle with, like the number one thing that's like in terms of decision making, that specifically in terms of decision making, the number one problem that most players have is they're undecisive. They, like, you know, some people ask me, should I go left or should I go right? And I say, make a fucking choice, even if it's the wrong one, okay? Don't get stuck in between. Like, you are overthinking this with the angles, and I really don't mind the angles. I mind the distance. You're like way too far away to do anything reliably. Reliably. I mean, you actually did. You said no like a second. Wait, Hydron is just being a contrarian. Did Hydron not just say you are way too far away to do anything? And then when I say this, is no.
I'm not saying the same.
But you're afraid to commit. Like, if you fly here. Oh, or maybe he was talking to his chat. You just could have just landed here,
Well, yeah, take top.
Oh, okay. It's like close enough for you to hit your shot.
But you just didn't do anything.
And they kind of have to deal with you at that point.
He was saying something about how, you know, why you missed all your shots. But I think that's irrelevant.
This will not go anywhere.
Yeah, I agree. You're not gonna do anything by sitting here, but.
Oh, I know he was responding to you in the chat.
You're just not doing anything. You're just shooting your hand.
It's true, but like you have to also bear in mind, as I've explained, you can't just fly to the top right. It's like you play against 5 other people, and especially you play against double sniper. You can't just fly top right. You can't just do that. You need for something to happen before you fly top right, and that something happening is your tank clicking W. And now this begs the question: how am I helping my tank click W? And the answer is pretty simple: you shoot the enemy tank. By you shooting the hazard, he died. But even if you wouldn't die, he would jump out, and then your Orisa would click W, and then you can take top right angle. You can't just fly to the top right angle, but you should at least be close enough to shoot the hazard. Yeah, this. Ooh, you flew in front of her face. Should have just not tried to fly, just poke, continue like kind of jiggle around the corners like this.
I think it's okay, but you need to get healed.
You need to get healed. I mean, is it wrrong? No. It's true, but you have to be patient. Just chill. Just keep on poking, get healed.
You can just fly into Widow and just take the 1v1. Or you can just...
No, okay. I have my disagreements with that. Think about it this way. If the enemy tank dies, what is the likelihood of you losing a 5v4 when they have no tank? The likelihood is very low. All you have to do is literally not throw. Just don't throw. It will keep it 5v4. You'll be fine. Let your tank walk in. It's gonna distract, and then you follow the whole tank. The worst thing you can do when you're actually winning, and funny, it's not even a 5v4. They also don't have a Mizuki. But 5v3, all you have to do is just not throw. It's impossible for you to lose.
But you just go so early, and you fly like shit.
Too impatient there is what I'm saying. Why do you fly like shit? I don't think you fly like shit. Very, very far away.
Wow.
It's not really really far back. There's nothing preventing you from going here already.
No.
You know, like could have walked over here.
Don't
maybe
go there.
Like try to stick the hazard.
Don't go there because you're just too easily forced out and you don't have any teammates. Like, you can go there if the cap, if the point is like about to cap the point, like it's on like the final, like that little circle there, like right here.
No. You can go there.
If the card was here, you could play here, but because the card's so far back, you can't play there.
No, you don't. The position that you take is not determined by how far the card is. The position is determined by how far the enemies are. Now, technically here, yes, at this point it was already like kind of paused the camera at the wrong destination. But here, if you shoot and poke and just fly away before they turn around, you should be fine. Maybe like, and then you go to the original spot that you tried. The hazard and force him to go back. So
but the hazard literally has to look at you,
and then you fly out.
Away. Or he'll jump you, get you half HP, or maybe.
Well, yeah, but what's wrong with running away?
You can go forward from there. You can kind of play
and then
the
you're just like
very scared.
Taking resource for it. Like this is the only thing you can be.
And it doesn't really do anything for you because you can't really land shots consistently.
That's the thing.
Sure, of course I'm sure.
On, like the long range maps, a lot of it you're just spending time poking. That's why she kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's true. Echo sucks at this long distance map because they can't really close distances properly. But even poking has to be within reasonable range. You can't just poke from 50 miles away because you don't really poke. It's not like you miss every shot.
Like when you fly really high up in the sky, you have to remember something. When you fly really high up in the sky, it's not actually to try to hit the shots. The whole point of flying up in the sky is so you can get close to them without paying attention to you. The skybox here is pretty big. And when they all scope here, they can't see you in the sky, which means, oh, I can just fly and glide forward.
Not really. You can't really just.
But you're trying to snipe down the sky, which will
like eventually when you fly up, you're gonna have to come down. You know.
Yeah.
That comes up must go down. Like
yeah.
once you fly up here, to get to the Saigon, you gotta fly all that way down, and you gotta cross.
I don't think he understood what I was saying.
Like in front of everybody's face.
Projectile hero.
I don't think he understood what I was saying. It's not that you fly to not come down. It's more so that you fly to break line of sight and high skybox maps. You don't actually like the whole purpose of flying up is not to poke. It's actually shit for poking. It's horrible because you can't hit any shots from that high up. But sometimes, especially when you play against something like Widow with scope. So a lot of the line of sight far ahead would break. And when you glide up and you come down, by the time you come down, half of your cooldown's already back on the flight. And you're managing to close the distance to do better poking.
And with hit cancel, it would still be too far away. Look, 2 minutes, you're trying to like go back and forth, but which is okay, but you didn't even consider trying to close distance from the sky. Or, you know, you could have actually done something even more simple. Could have just walked around here, use your flight, take this angle. This angle can work from here, wherever. Or you can just drop down, depends on what is happening. Right side would have been really good for you. Very good position.
You ever did a review of a review? Yeah.
I mean, I don't. I think you could just walk up main and help your Orisa.
You could.
Um,
Yeah, it's true. You could.
take
You
this
could.
corner and
Yeah, you
get
could.
space.
You could. But
Because
that's what.
if you're not there, your team only has Widow damage, so there's not really a lot of damage, and you're kind of the damage for your team.
They do have Zen damage,
So
but
if
he's
you're kinda
right.
there,
He's right.
flanking, taking top, you're kind of doing nothing for your team. Like your team needs pressure, your team needs space.
But that's more of a critique about what he's saying. From like at one hand, he's saying, "Dude, you're playing too passive. You should have taken the top right." And then when I say you should have taken top right, well, no, you should poke the Orisa. But that's like my original proposition. You want to help poke the enemy tank so your tank can have more space. So you can click W, so then you can take more angles. But I don't. Yeah,
The
so
only
that
damage you have
that's
is
the
really,
only thing
like,
I don't understand.
you-
It's like it seems like he's saying sometimes things like he's saying thing A and then he completely contradicts it with point B.
Ooh, and your Zen. But if you're not there, it's gonna be no damage.
Yeah, he's right. You need to poke the tank, but again, you need to poke the tank to help the Orisa, so the enemy tank is pushed back, so your tank goes forward, and that's how space is essentially created.
Could have done is actually play payload. Play like on the ground. Play payload. Work from the payload.
Yeah,
there,
well, you
there.
see-
Like, okay, maybe this angle. Maybe this angle.
True.
Same
You
way
don't
you
always
fight,
have to
but
fly. Is what I'm saying.
This is good.
See?
That's really good.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. You fly high. He doesn't pay attention. You go above him and kill him. That's what he could have done at the beginning.
I mean, it's true to like catch people off guard, but what he was saying, like just to cross.
Backing up way too
No, I didn't say that. To cross, to catch people off guard. That was not to cross. You're not gonna cross against double sniper. You have to,
early
to
considering
create to
half
poke
copy.
out the space.
Like a
Scared?
little too
Like, what's
risky
scared,
and
yeah.
just.
It's the second time, by the way, that you kind of like you are winning this fight and you're throwing.
considering half copy.
And like to me, I just what I gave you the review in this entire thing is that why the hell are you even flying in the first place half the time? That's what I didn't understand. Like, what's the point of flying here? This I don't get it.
Way too scared.
It's like the flight has no purpose.
No, it's
Doesn't
not playing
pay
way too scared.
You go above him and kill him. That's what he could have done at the beginning.
But like once you get this, I mean, you get.
Back.
For example, like after this hazard pushes you,
Yeah.
what's a better play here? Hanzo? Genji? Like
About better
after
hero?
you live this hazard, and you live and you get on the floor and you're 150 HP,
Yeah.
you need to be walking up now. Like your team you guys just got to trade, but you can see that this hazard's low
Yeah. True.
and he's half HP and he's escorted and you could beam him, right? You need
It's
to
true.
push, and you don't even have to kill him, but you have to keep putting so much pressure onto him that he has to back up and give up the entire.
He is right about this. That's why I don't understand why you fly here. Basically, when you fly, you do the opposite of what he's saying, which I agree with. Like if you want to poke the haz, like why are you flying so up in the sky that you can't hit the shots,
What
right?
happened is supports have to back up with them.
But by the way, he's right until they use Mizuki ult. When they use Mizuki ult, what do you think you have to do is pretty much wait out the ult.
And so does his widow. But because you're so far back and you keep backing, like you're not there for anything, right? Like your Orisa's still pushing this.
He's right,
hazard.
but they couldn't have done anything because of Mizuki ult.
Mizuki
He's
or
right.
outside
Though.
Mizuki, I don't know.
Backing up.
But you're just not there to do any damage. Like look at this hazard's health. His health goes from half, so I'm sure he'll go full in a sec.
Backing up way too early considering half copy. Like way too scared.
Yeah, like he's already getting his health, and then you just fly up in front of a widow.
Like way too scared.
Yeah, it's true.
So yeah, maybe it's the same thing.
Yeah, dude.
Instead of shooting from far away, Zeno, he doesn't look at you. Zeno, he doesn't look at you.
Just close the
fly.
distance.
When he gets close, then start shooting.
Yes, you would have killed
Then he
him.
dies.
No, Hydron, what?
I
what
think if he dropped, I think yeah.
No,
I think if he's
no,
here-
how, in what world? Hydron, he cannot be serious watching this and say that. Come on, he cannot be serious. How do you say to that? Dude, you tell me, Zeno, you tell me, you play Echo. Tell me, 54, 55, 54. How, if you just wait before you shoot half a second here and close the distance, how is that not a kill? In what world? Stickies. Easy.
You see how he's already reacting?
No, he is reacting because he shot too early, Hydron. Come on, bro. He's reacting because you shot from far away. Just get close, sticky, boom, he's dead.
I mean, you did shoot a bit early, but
Yes, thank you. Okay,
higher-
finally, he's agreeing. So thank you. Did shoot a bit
your
early.
little player is not gonna die. Like he's just not gonna like you can do you can get
Not true.
close and hit 2 shots in his head, but he's just gonna jump out of cover. Like he's not gonna just let you. He's not gonna just
Away.
like a better player is not gonna just let you sit there.
Too
He's
far
just gonna
away.
take it in the head.
Drop play here is difficult. You're already up. You're already there. All you have to do is just wait half a second before you shoot. That's all you have to do until you get closer.
Nice. Good fight. Pretty good fight.
I think the copy you shouldn't have gone for the widow. I think just clear point.
All of a sudden, here you get close and boom.
Just shoot the
Get
point.
active and you actually hit
Widow's
everything.
too far.
Oh, this I
here's
like.
what I like to see. This, I love it.
Yes,
I love
yes,
it,
yes, for the love of God.
Pushing to you.
Yes, oh my God. You know, I love this moment. You want to know why I love this moment? Because this encapsulates the entire part of you. This moment literally encapsulates the entire part of you. This is the main issue that you don't do enough of in long range map, and especially against double sniper. And when you do it, it looks so smooth. And at this point, like, virtually, you cannot argue the point that this is not what I was missing.
The first 4 minutes. Where was this the first 4 minutes I wasn't talking about? This is good. Where was this? Boom. You get active and you actually hit everything. Oh,
You know what? You know what? If I were to be nitpicky, why the hell did you shoot 2 times from the skybox? Why do you shoot from 50 miles away? Don't let him know you're coming. These 2 shots tells him, hey, he's in the sky. Let me look at the sky. You know?
this is what I
Don't
like.
shoot. Just boom.
See. This, I love it. I love. Where was this?
Amazing.
That's weird.
I was scared from Widow. Yeah, she wasn't like. She was.
But yeah, like you kind of have to use your fly, especially on long
thank-
maps for snipers.
Thank God.
You kind of have to like close the distance.
Oh, so what the fuck? What is even our Hydra? Like, dude, now, okay, I like Hydra. I love Hydra. Honestly, I love the guy, you know? But why is he being a contrarian? He's just being a contrarian on purpose. You know, it's a contrarian on purpose. It's like, okay, eventually he agrees
It's
with
on
me.
him somehow. Because once you get close to them, they're pretty easy to kill, but you have to close the distance by just using the map cover.
It's true. That is also
Stop
true.
walking for free, man. If you see them bottom right, what are you so afraid of? Just stuff stickies up here. You're fine. You're good. Or just even circle around from the right and go for the flank.
No, absolutely
Stickies
not.
up here.
Just
Let them
poke.
walk. You're good.
Yeah,
Or
poke.
just even
Yeah,
circle.
but what did I say? Poke. I mean,
Play-
you could have flank and poke within a safe distance if they're all going left. You could have just kind of poked from the left, from the
Yeah,
right. It's just an option, and it's like it wasn't that good. But just
Well,
sitting
you
here,
let you know where they are.
yeah,
You can
Already-
poke them bottom
True.
left. You can poke
True.
them right side. You can poke them up here.
true.
See them bottom
But I
there's
didn't
no
say
reason-
I didn't say walk in their face.
Except for you to go in their spawn when your cart is like behind you. Like your cart's like barely gotten past where it starts.
right. What are you so afraid of? Just stuff stickies up here. You're fine.
Yeah, you can just shoot
You're
them.
good.
That's fine.
True.
Or just even circle around from the right and go.
But circle around the right is
For
not.
flank.
It's not an option.
Why not?
With that,
Especially
I'll
using
agree with him a
your
little bit
Play
more.
with
Yeah,
the
on the
guns,
right,
you know,
probably
play
wasn't a
you
good
play
play.
like super scared, and the Widow only killed you like 2 times when he flew in front of his face.
Very impatient, flights randomly.
Very scared. And that's the only reason why you're.
I don't care about nice. No, I'm not. I'm not being nice. I'm just telling you what it is. Yeah, I think I agree. It's just scared. But I think you're scared because your
Right.
stickies didn't hit. But
You're scared because
I
you're
would-
panicking.
Like whenever you catch somebody off guard, and
Don't
they're literally in a straight line.
I'm gonna predict what he says. Just wait with be patient with your shots, slow down your shots, be more accurate, something like that. Because that's what I would say. The Ash is not even looking. You just scope to your teammates. You're like, you just pick a corner. Like, oh, sticky. Just chill. Things okay.
Or unless they're literally like standing still, left click them. Like you see how this Ash is like she's easy to hit, but she's still moving. Like she still has like kind of sporadic movement. Just left click. You're gonna do a lot more damage here if you left click, and then right click her chase. But yeah, I agree. Like you can.
I don't know. With that, it's like debatable if you stick your primary fire, but I'm not gonna disagree with that statement. I'm okay with that. Primary fire or stickies, I'm fine with that.
Just
Both options to me are viable.
like you can left click. When she shifts, shift into her, and right click her, and then kill her with the beam. But like even after here,
You
even
can't
after
right
she
click
shifts out-
her after the primary fire because
In front of the
too much downtime. She can get healed.
Even like right here, you could just play right there.
I'm
You
okay with
just, like,
shooting
wherever
first.
she was holding, you
For
just
some
gain that
people, they
space.
shoot first. For some people, they sticky first. It's honestly how comfortable you are hitting
You
the
can stay
stickies.
right there and wait for your cooldowns
honestly.
to get back. Now you bought that space, and now you know when your cooldowns come back, she has no shift. Yeah, I agree. With you. Being very strict.
Overcommitted here. They need to overcommit. The perfect kill. Instead of peeking into a wide corner, boom, right here. Keep shooting around the cover. Keep yourself safe. You overextended after getting a kill. Got too greedy. Problems right now is like you're playing really, really passive, and your flights don't actually have a purpose 90% of the time. Use your flights to keep your distance, when in reality you should do it the other way around. Your flights actually need to close distance because you don't benefit at all from long distance fights against widows and ashes, or any sniper for that matter.
I
You
agree
don't
with
benefit
most of
from
what he's
long
saying.
range
There's
fights
some things I
against,
disagree
you
with.
have no business being here. You need to be here.
That's what that's the content farming side. Like, I know he agrees with me. I just know it. I know Hydron. He's not I know him. We've played on a team together. He doesn't disagree. But like the content side, you have to be some contrarian to a certain degree. But I didn't understand why it was a contrarian in the beginning.
Need to be.
And then he just like, no.
You need to be here.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe the right side flank was like, okay, well, I'll agree with that, you know.
Remember, we talked
But to be honest, like the purpose of saying that is like you can just get way more aggressive.
before. You need to find positions to flank and then use your flight to disengage. And your first flight can be used to engage yourself.
Listen, what Echo's really good at, besides flanking or one-shotting people, is just controlling space, because she does a lot of damage, especially when you're close. You can just be top right.
Get your
You can be top right, and that top right gives you the option of a lot of things. You can play top right. You can go in the little choke here. You can go.
Let me try to think. Why is this like? Why is that's not like really exclusive to Echo or like? Okay.
Bottom left, you can go where that widow is. But
yourself into the
when you start so committed, like if you start bottom left, right, you're like banking on the fact that the widow's gonna flank. If that widow doesn't flank, you're useless. You're just useless. Like if you start here and they all come top, you can't fly top anymore because they're just gonna shoot you, right? Because you're on the floor.
waste of time.
So just start top, and top will give you like the options.
I agree with that. I agree.
Waste of time.
I agree. I think you play too passive generally.
Ooh, clutch. Father Zeno.
Yep. This is good.
And Zeno usually donos. He gifted
You
subs
got him.
instead.
You got him. Okay, maybe not.
All right, this one is over.
Yeah.
Or is it not?
Again, dare I say, instead of wait the passive. Instead of dropping right in front, keep stalkering from the right side. Boom, fell here.
Yeah, I
get
agree.
these two, copy, you're fine.
I don't know why you
Play
lean
it
left.
Right, you drop
Like,
from the right side. Boom, fell here.
for example, these guys are 1 HP, and it's a Widow, and it's a Kiri 1 HP. Literally, you can kill both these guys with one left click each. Right?
It's true.
But you lower your chances of killing them and seeing them.
It's a bottom view of a bottom view.
Like
Yeah.
where you're swinging, like you're swinging left.
Of
this
a
way,
bottom view. Yeah.
You're swinging into their cover. Like they have cover. They can just kite
True.
you.
True.
If you just swing all the way this way, you can
All the way in the left. The
kill
problem is
widow.
going all the way. The reason why I wouldn't want to go all the way to the left is because you have to cross too much into their open space and it pitches you into a corner. Like the right side just has a better area.
Kill the widow or kill the widow and then copy carry or whatever. But you're like running away from the kill.
Dropping right in front, keep stalkering from the right side. Boom, fell here. Probably get these two, copy, you're fine. But you played it right, you drop right in front of them.
Like right here,
You're fucked.
if you were already started right, you would have been like already like
True.
right next
Would
to the
have been
widow
dead.
after the carry kill.
Would you have been dead?
So you would've killed
And
her,
it would have been a
you would've
huge
stopped
clutch
yourself.
moment
Maybe
as
not
well.
that fast, it's not the right. Oh, whoa. Careful. Sing with your team, generally not the best decision ever.
Yeah, this is too far in the back.
Sing
Like
with your team.
you should be top, holding
True.
space.
Yep.
Holding space because you
Yep.
should know that the
Yes.
Sierra and the widow want to play high ground.
Yep.
And so does Yao.
So where, like, what I don't understand is like, where is the real disagreement here? What, like, with what? You like the review in a review? I like the reviews, but where? So where's the point of disagreement? Like, maybe we'll continue.
Team generally
But you're playing
What
you're
the
really playing
top
behind her.
like going to the right flank at a
just,
second
like,
point? Alright, who cares?
Playing like a hit scan, like playing behind their tank.
Never.
But you need to always be on the high ground, whatever you
Also
can.
passive position.
Especially when you're on
This
defense,
angle
when
would
it's,
really good
you
for
can
to
already
work
have
with.
it.
That is actually something that I disagree with. You need to always be on the high ground. Yes, I mean generally it's good advice, but also on the other hand, people most of the time take their advice is that I need to play on the high ground at all times, and the problem with that is that, well, what if there's no damage from the high ground? What if there's no pressure that I provide from the high ground? That just stay on the high ground, when in reality the low ground would be a better option. So so generally he's correct, but you have to remember that, okay, I am on the high ground until there's nothing to do there.
Work from bam, bam, bam.
His overall saying position matters more than damage. I didn't even say that position matters more than damage. I didn't. When did I even talk about damage in here? Here, like the damage comes from the position. It's like position and damage are not. They are actually mutually exclusive. You need good positions to do good damage. It's not that you
More off angles, less behind your team.
And if I told you that damage matters more than position, would just tell you sit behind the tank and shoot a tank all game.
I would say more off angles.
Very
There's
fast,
space.
yeah, no.
Hydron. Did he really just say not more off angles but more space? Off angles is space. Fuck.
Keep the space. Because if you hold space and they don't clear you from the space,
Yeah, you hold space by creating an angle. You deny that off angle from them, and you deny their space.
Actually benefit a lot more from. Now you put her on the back foot, but
now you back it up.
again,
Why back up?
Yeah, why back
lot
up?
more from.
Literally same thought. Why back up, bro? Why? Yeah, the same
Why
thing.
fly out?
Why? Yeah, that's literally the same
It's a
thing that I
widow.
thought.
Going
Why?
Close range isn't scary.
99
Doesn't
wins
matter if
Echo
she
if you
walls.
invite your W
You can just
key.
never peek her.
you see, long range.
And right here?
fights, you
See,
I'll give it a try one game.
This corner right here, you can literally hold this space and never have to peek her. Just play her.
benefit a lot more from.
And just hear where she's walking.
Now you put
Can
her
I go on a
but
Masters the one account
again,
though? Can I go like low GM high
And then
Masters
he-
account
and then look,
because
he
I
takes
can
his
do it
razor
on my
does
main?
just
I will
jiggle
just
around
lose.
here, the cover.
But if you never peeked her and you were right here, she would never peek here.
True.
And she would never have killed you
It's
then.
true. And let me tell you, not only she would never pick her, but you probably also kill her.
This is good.
Like, it's already too late. She kills your soldier.
It's
and
true.
you're done.
It's good that you
She
kill
headshot
her.
your soldier. You see the HP?
Yeah, it's fuck.
This is
I
good.
mean, you gotta trade at very
You
least.
gave up 2 kills for not holding
Unfortunately,
space.
Your pathing back was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your pathing back was too much in open space.
Hey, kill the Sierra. Yo, why aren't you flying towards that guy?
Your pathing back.
You
The
can't.
moment
There's an
I s-
Anna. You
Unfortunately,
can't.
your
You
pathing
can't. You
back-
can't. You can't.
Oh my goodness.
I'm erect. Oh my god, it's never gonna end! Zeno! Averly 21 gifted. What the fuck? Boom!
Wait. So.
Zeno, thank you so much. You're so generous. bro.
Plague,
Appreciate it.
like
Like,
Hydron.
the
give me a-
moment you see this guy discorded, antied, 1 HP, just fly, get the kill, Don't leave these kills up to your teammates.
It's true.
Like, you had enough time to kill her before she hero took.
It's
You had
true.
all that
I
time
thought he
to
wanted
shift
to
up and-
flank. No, flanking would be a really bad play. But yeah.
Why
it's
you
fine.
let that kill up? Never.
Oh, I like this.
No, this is bad actually.
It's not bad. Stop it. It's not
Um,
bad. How is this bad? In what world is this bad?
If
The
you
only
have to
the
jump-
only thing that was bad there is using your flight. Why the fuck did you use your flight? You know why I tell you why you shouldn't have used your flight? You kill her with no flight, then you fly to the
Punk
widow killer.
somebody.
Your pathing back was too much in open.
If you have to jump on somebody, if you're flanking somebody and they have no idea, never use your movement before you shoot.
space.
It's true. It's true.
Because this is how you mess up your name. Look,
It's true.
right here. Okay, right before you
Your
jump,
pathing
right
back
before you
was too
fly.
much in open space.
Right here. You see her, AFK, standing still, crouched on point. You don't need to fly.
It's true. And not only that you don't need to fly because it messes up your aim, which I don't disagree with. The main issue is that even if you get the kill, you don't want to get traded, so you need to have your flight again. And I told you that if you don't use your flight, you're kill Diana, you also can go for the widow and kill her.
fly is gonna let her know you're there. Right now, she has
True.
no idea.
It's
that
yeah.
you're
Also,
right
let
here.
her knows you're there. Yeah, I haven't really.
You doing this?
Yeah.
It's noise.
But
right,
getting the kill there was the good part,
she
not the
should be
flying.
looking up and be like, "Oh, there's an echo."
Have you played against
She's
Hydrant? I
just
played with
found
Hydrant
that
for
she
quite a long
knows.
time.
But like you can just full sticky. You full sticky here. Once you hit the full sticky, and then she reacts because she's.
But in high elo, no one is AFK crouch. Of course they are. And also, Zeno, I have to point this out. It's like you always have something to say back. You know what I'm saying? It's like people like Hydron or I give you advice, but. No buts, no ifs. You know? But in high elo, no one is AFK crouch. That's not true. People AFK crouch all the time. This if this was a champion lobby, it wouldn't be that much of a difference. That's number one. Number two, okay, let's say in high elo it's not true, but in this game you have to sometimes play the game as you see. You know, sometimes if people give you free kills and you don't take them, you can always say, but in high elo they wouldn't give me free kills, so therefore I didn't kill them. That's not okay. So do you want to stay low rank forever? Yeah, people in lower rank generally don't play like high elo. They make a lot of mistakes, and when they give you mistakes, you take them. Though you can't just say I'm not gonna get the free kill here because in high elo they won't give me free kill. Okay, so then stay in low elo forever.
Then you can fly away and you can dodge.
You know.
You know. But this, you just gave her enough time to stop AFKing.
True. It's true.
And like, and you having to aim. You see how you had to shift up. You see how you had to shift up, and then you had to like stop your fly and like stand still in the air just to aim it. You could have just done that 2 seconds ago when you saw her. Just stand still, shoot her, and then fly. And get the kill.
Oh, I like this.
I like kill.
She was really close to getting to the back of cart and not dying.
Great.
True.
I love it. Go on the widow. Yeah, okay, she's dead. Never mind. I like
You could actually go on the widow because you didn't have flight.
These plays, when you do these plays, they work out so well. I like when you all of a sudden start closing distance on people. Way better, man. Way better.
That was actually a solid
that
fight.
wasn't really you closing the distance. That was you walking on a spawn and she was right there.
I don't know what that means. That was you walking out of spawn. She was right there. Well, but then you closed the distance on Widow, and then you closed distance on Sierra, and you know.
I like this.
Nice.
Instead of using fly to commit here, by the way,
but
should have used your just drop and use.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
Yeah.
The same thing with the Ana is the same thing with Widow. Just drop.
Yeah.
Shoot your gun, and then when she grapples away,
you
when
flee
you're
your
trying to
fly.
chase her, then you can fly and chase her.
True.
But
absolutely.
By you shifting, you make it harder for yourself to aim.
And more importantly, sometimes you make it harder for yourself to disengage when they try to get a trade.
In case she has more people here. So don't use your flight to engage like this, because now if she has more people around, you have no flight, you're cooked. Yeah, here flight
That too.
Be really, really useful. But you're probably gonna copy it.
It's a bad
People
copy.
here.
Not a
Don't use
bad
your flight
copy,
to
but
engage like this,
you
because
could have played
now,
it better.
It's not a bad copy, but you had no option.
around, you have no
You should have just taken the fight into the cover and just wait. Yeah. Hide forced her to commit to use your copy, and then you probably win.
It's okay if the Sierra uses cooldowns and she pushes you with her shift or her E or her right click. That's fine. You have copy to save yourself.
True.
But just no cooldowns, like you just get your sticky back. Like just wait for your fly. Wait for your fly to come back.
True.
And then you can shift and then sticky her.
It is true.
Right, but you peeking her with your stickies, like it's really hard to aim. You're not gonna hit. Like it's really hard to aim. It's not consistent.
She reacts to it. There is the dodge.
And now you're
true.
having to copy because you didn't wait for your cooldowns. You're having to copy like in a distance that's good for her. Like if you were like right next to her in her face, and you copy, like you would kill her.
Yes,
like,
especially if she
even
used their
she can't
grapple
copy,
to
you
go
could
and
spawn
try to
right-
kill you.
Right next to her, and you'd kill her.
But you're probably gonna copy it.
But you see, like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
copy that could be a easy guaranteed kill. You
What's
just give
cooking?
away because you're like impatient.
Air fryer's open.
In short, Zeno, the thing that was holding you back for the most in the entire game is because you got too much in your own head playing against a widow. You wanted to keep yourself distance and safe, when in reality, the most safe position that you could have had against Widow and Hanzo is actually pretty damn fucking close. And not in front of their face, of course. You play so much better when you try to sneak up on, like, you use your first flight to set up, and the second flight is disengage ability after you set up. Like, you play so well when you try to sneak up on people, try to assassinate them, and fly away. And you have to.
Yeah, I don't really.
And if you are.
I don't really agree. You just don't hold space well. It's not about flanking.
I'll tell you something, guys. The thing is, like, this whole space talk, and I hate it so much. And I think plenty of people who do coaching can learn from this. People don't understand the concept of space at all. To them, it's like this vague thing. You know, it's like positioning. Like when you ask somebody, what's the problem? Why did you die? Positioning. What the fuck does that mean? For people, they don't understand what space means. Space is a vague, big concept. You have to talk practically.
And assassinating. Those things come with good positioning. Right now, your positioning sucks. Like, first fight.
You see, like, your positioning sucks. What the fuck does that mean?
Attack. You go left, then you go right. At the end of the day,
that's not this positioning, that's decision making. That's like you being undecisive.
You don't do anything. You just sit in the back of the map. Then.
Okay, being sitting at the back of the map is more like so why your positioning sucks. You are playing way too far away, way too passive, can't land shots properly. That's bad positioning, for example, and a good example of bad positioning is. But your positioning sucks doesn't mean a lot, man.
On first attack, when you killed the Hanzo, when he was like, "Oh, good job, good job, good job," you could kill the Hanzo because you put yourself in a good spot.
Nah, come on.
Be able to
just be in good spots. Forehead. Come on, man. I love Hydron, but what is that? But like, oh, just be in good spots.
By using the map cover, especially on long maps.
Or playing high up in the sky and shoot them. Don't give warning shots. Get close to them and try to kill them before, and don't let them know that you're coming.
It's not about assassinating. It's about just being in good space and knowing when to take the map. Like on first point, you could just take the high ground, right?
And the high ground means closing the distance. What? Dude, I don't understand. Dude, high ground is literally saying, hey, man, you are correct. I mean, he's wrong. He's wrong. And then he circles back to explain exactly what I'm saying, you know? But just different words. And there I say I love Hydron, but it's worse words, you know? It's just words that are more vague.
And having the good space would give you opportunity to assassinate, to poke, to kill, to do whatever you want. But you're just always...
Yeah, so what did I say? Use your first flight to set up in a position that is relatively close to the enemies. So then you can get close so you can actually assassinate them, right? So you can actually get close and your shots would actually land. You can surprise them. You can end up behind them. And then you use the second flight to disengage. It's just the same thing, just vague wording.
Decisive.
You're not running. You're just moving fast.
Anyway. Back to Mike.
I'll tell you why. I tell you why this happens. The thing is that in people's minds in general, is because they think that coaching is like a zero-sum game. They think that if Awkward gets clients out in the door, it means that I'm not gonna get him. But what I've come to realize throughout my time coaching is there's too many people to coach. I can't coach everybody. And I know that I'm not gonna coach everybody. There's too big of a market for me to take on the entire thing. And then there's gonna be more coaching. So sometimes as a coach, also from an ego perspective and also like in your mind, the way that the coaching business works is that it's really hard to tell another coach, oh, he's right. You know, he's right. Because if you say he's right, what do you think it means is that I say he's better than me. You should go get coached by this guy. So that's why you will hear a lot of people disagree with so many things between different coaches. Because they think that for some reason, like if I say I agree with that guy, with that coach, it means that, you know, people are going to go to him and not me. But when somebody's right, he's right, you know, at the end of the day. You just it's okay, just say he's right. Like I agree with a lot of things that Hiron said. And he agreed with literally, I think, besides one thing. Like if I were to look at this, the one thing that disagree with is the right flank, is the right side flank on the second point, which I agree with. You know, I think I shouldn't have said that. Fair enough. You know, I think I should have just told you to spoke main. Which with that we agree, right? And the rest we just agree, except they just use different vague wording. And the thing about using these like big words, vague words, is that it makes you seem like you know more than you actually are. When in reality, you can say, yeah, he's right. Yeah, he's right. I agree with that. I would have done the same thing. Yeah, that's good advice. And then you can say that's good advice. Oh, he's right, but I would have done it like I would have structured it, or I would have said it that way, or I would have done it that way. Whatever. That's kind of the point I'm making. Question: does execution come from lack of understanding of concept being taught to you, or is it simply bad habits multiplied over the course of the game? Does execution? Well, you can execute things poorly. You don't have to execute them. Would you recommend his coaching, at least for the price he asked? I don't know what price he asked, but the thing is, like, if you're looking with coaching or generally services, it's not even just coaching. If you're looking for somebody who's cheaper, you're always gonna find somebody who's cheaper. The question that you should ask yourself: which one gets you the most value? Which one gets you the most result? Because somebody, that does coaching for $100, for example, and he can help you rank up, is worth more than $20 coaching that isn't going to help you rank up. You can take 20 coaching sessions for $20, and it will be double the price, and you still won't be able to rank up. And one coaching session for $100 is going to help you rank up. So can I recommend Hydron coaching? I don't know. I wouldn't say anything about it because I haven't seen any testimonials. I haven't seen him actually coach. It could be the greatest coach ever. Could be the worst. I don't know, but I generally don't know. But the only way I would look if a coach is good is just through like his ability, like his competence, his proof. You can just you can only demonstrate that your shit works through proof. That's all. If there's enough people, the more people there are that you helped and they testify for you, it means that the more value you can provide for the most part. Yeah. So I don't know, Zeno. It was a funny thing. I don't know. It's a funny thing that he sent me. It's actually pretty funny. But like I think I'll tell you something. I hope it doesn't rub people the wrong way. I think these type of things make me look pretty good. These type of like VOD review of my VOD reviews most of the time end up making me look pretty damn good. That's what I like about them. Saucy Gossy, thank you for gifting a sub, and also need a serious. Thank you for the prime man. I put you on the board. And did you say what are your thoughts about 6v6? Yeah, totally. I like the 1-3-2. I think 2-2-2 doesn't feel that much different from the regular format. I played 2-2-2 today. It didn't feel that much different at all. I did also play 6v6. It just that the tanks die a little bit quicker, but outside of that, there's two of them. And again, it just becomes this whole, like, it's just the game revolves around tanks. And I think 1-3-2 is way more interesting of a game mode. I think it's like more dynamic. I think it gives you more room to do stuff. And I also think it's more fun. Would your logic about proof apply to team coaching or just individual coaching? With everything. With everything. You obviously, like, if you were to choose from a coach that you want to do team coaching with, a person that has worked with 1,000 people and managed to help 850 of them, or somebody who has worked with 3, that you don't know what the result is. Proof is skill in the game? No, proof they're good. Proof they're good. It just matters above all. It's just at the end of the day, it's like it's sometimes really hard to demonstrate how good you are at the beginning without doing it yourself. Like how you as a gold player can prove to players that you are good at what you do with no proof. You know what I'm saying? It's like basically what I'm saying for the most part is that especially like when it comes to pro players or high ranked players, they would rather take my advice more often than a gold player's advice. Would you say a coach should be able to coach any level, like a coach that only coached pro players and now he's trying to coach low tier players? I actually, you know what I found about what I've noticed about pro coaches. Things are heating up. I'll take a look. I'll keep an eye. What I was saying is that what I've noticed about a lot of pro coaches is that because they work with pro players, they think it's the same approach to work with regular players, and it is not the case at all. When I hear pro coaches try to coach individuals who are just playing ranked and they're like gold and plat or even masters or even GM, there is such a big gap between how they understand the game and how they're used to coach players, because like explaining things to a pro player is significantly easier than explaining it to like a gold player. And pro coaches, they try to talk too smartly with a lot of people who are just casual, and that's where they fail. And I think that like most pro coaches actually don't get a lot of clients. Because like I'll tell you, pro coaches without the reputation of being a pro coach would literally have no jobs with a casual player base. I'll tell you that much. Because they are really bad at explaining things in a simple way to like the casual, like the people who are not pros and will not be able to understand what they're saying. I'll tell, because like there's a lot of like when people sometimes use terminologies that are more pro oriented. Like when I hear a coach say, for example, flex DPS and main DPS, I already know this guy's probably really good working with pros, but for a ranked player, nah, it's not gonna do much. When they talk about stuff like kill box, or they talk about, it's like if you're unfamiliar with professional Overwatch and professional terminologies, you don't know what these things mean. And all they do is complicate something that is already complicated in the person's mind. Yeah, I mean, obviously, when you transition from being a pro coach, the natural transition of, well, I don't need, like when you talk with pro players. By the way, just so you know, when you talk with pro players, I don't even think you need to do. I think you still need to keep it super simple. I would do with pro players. I would do it super simply. I wouldn't do anything crazy with even pro players. It's just that you can get into bigger nuances and more specific things about the game. Like more super niche specific things about the game with pro players. You still explain in a very simple way. And I think that someone's ability to teach comes down to how much they're able to simplify words. That's to me what a good teacher is. Somebody can make something really complicated and condense it to something super simple. Did you coach pro players before? Absolutely. I've worked with players who ended up joining the Overwatch League. I've worked players to hit rank 1. I've worked people who went professionals. I worked with people who played collegiate and play collegiate. I mean, Krusty won Overwatch League Major while being a plat player. Let me tell you something. I think that you could, even if they had no coach, they would probably win. The team was just too stacked to lose. I know this might be a hot take, but if you remove Krusty from that team, they still are going to win. You could actually put, you could probably put literally anybody as a coaching position at that team and they would still win. And it's not to say anything bad about Krusty, because I've never seen him coach. And I think it's like, it's that's the interesting thing, is like, how could you know that Krusty is a good coach? You've never heard him coach at all, right? Nobody ever seen. All you saw is that San Francisco Shock has won Overwatch League. But I'm gonna be honest, like they had the most stacked roster of all time, arguably. It doesn't matter who you put against them, they just win. They just had too strong of players. In GOAT's meta, they had arguably had like the best players for these roles in GOATs. They had Violet and Flex support, dude, on Zenyatta. Probably argue like he would only like arguably would be tied up with Jonak at a time, but their tanks were way better. Sinatro and Zarya was just nasty. Because Twisted Minds have Yubi as the player coaching, so everyone had won a major. Yeah. Because Yubi is actually smart and he understands the game. Do you think Super is the best Western player of all time? No. I think, again, I'm not trying to take away from Super or anything like that, but you have to understand, Let me show you San Francisco Shock. I have to show you this roster. Let me show you this roster. The one that beat everyone. I have to find this. How do I find the roster that won the like? How do I find the roster? The original one. I'm on Liquipedia. How do I find the original roster? Look. Check this out. Take a look at this. How do I find... Okay, 2022. Another organization. Search by year. Okay, perfect. I think it's 2022 where they win. Where they won the Euro. Is that... No, it's not the one. Which one was the year that they won? Oh, 2020. They beat... ...2020. Okay, let's do 2020. Oh, sorry, 2020. But why is there like half a roster here? You know what? Let's make it simple. Actually, give me a second. Make it simple. I'll just do Overwatch League final. Oh, 2019. Okay. Can't even see that roster. Okay, let me click that link from Porky Pig. You see that? He said I can hover above the names here. Okay. These two didn't play. They had Striker, by the way. They had Striker. The guy was probably the best, like, if top tier hit scan player at a time. They had ANS on Widow when they needed it, but that was like also, what year was this? This was 2020. Violet, the best flex support of all time. Okay. Twilight, which is insane. Okay, also like one of the best supports of all time. They run double flex. Choyobin, bro. The guy was just also pretty nasty. Smurf, insane. Like, I want to go 2019. It will be easier for me to even say because in 2019, it was actually GOATs. Look. 2019, we have the SF Shock here. And the roster was Architect, Rascal Striker. I think they played Violet Moth. The weak link was Moth. Moth was super overrated. I think the guy sucked ass, but it was Mercy meta, so it wasn't that bad. And also when he played in GOATs, it was like Lucio. Really in GOATs, Lucio is like the easiest thing to do. He passed away in Overwatch League? No, man, you're not talking about Twilight. You're talking about Alarm. It was Alarm who passed away. But anyways, Violet, best flex support. Smurf was one of the best tank players at the time. When they run double shield, I know it's kind of crazy, but Smurf was an insane Orisa. They also played with Sinatra, who was the best Zarya at the time. They had the best DPS lineup. They basically had a foul-proof lineup. They were insane. Even if you put Mr. Goblin 3254 on Reinhardt and Goats meta with that team, they would still win. I'm sorry, but that win could not lose. That team would not lose. That team was simply didn't lose. This team was just way too good to lose. They had the best players for each role at a time. And Super was an aggressive Reinhardt player to really complement that team. But to be honest, it's not like they won with Super anyways. Like most of the games were actually with... when it swapped away from GOATs, they actually started playing Smurf significantly more often. Do you think Sinatra could have been one of the best Overwatch players of all time? He was. He was. In the Overwatch League, he was the MVP for a reason. But Sinatra Zarya was one of the best in all time, and Zarya was super, super strong. Zarya was Zarya and Zenyatta, I think, were the two most important. Kind of like, yes, everything was important, but to be honest, you could have a really bad player on Lucio. Moth, I'm sorry to say, but Moth wasn't that good. He was actually pretty average player. Moth and Lucio was like, But that's like, on Lucio, you didn't really need much. All you had to do is just understand when to speed. That's it. I don't think Sinatra would be. I mean, yes, Sinatra would probably be better than. I mean, I don't know if better and proper than Stalker because it's like they're really good. But I think he was definitely would definitely be up there. He was a really good player and he was a serious grinder, which is something you can ask for a pro. People generally said Mott was alright. Mott was probably not the shot caller on the team. Mott was a very, very quiet person. He wasn't really talking at all. Do you think then it's possible in the current OWC? It's possible on some maps. But yeah, this team was just too stacked to lose. That's what I'm saying. Is that there's too much credit going on. It's like you have to understand that some coaches literally just get carried by the reputation of the team. Really. You have to understand that these players, no matter what coaching they would have had, no matter what, they would just won regardless. They would have just won. They literally just 4-0 everybody. Look, it's not even close. They just 4-0 everybody. Look, everyone from the playoffs. 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0, 4-0. What do you think the take that Funny Astro isn't actually good and just an old farmboat and Lucio? Funny Astro is the best Western main support of all time. I actually think that Funny Astro is probably the best main support of all time. I don't think there's anybody who is better than him. I've never seen anybody who's as impressive on every hero. On every hero. Funny Astro is impressive on Lucio. He's the best Lucio I've ever seen in my life. He's an insane Wu Yang. He's insane Brig. He is insane Mercy. Funny Astro literally is every hero that is within his role, he's insane at. And his Lucio is just top notch. There's not a single Lucio player that was even remotely close to his level besides FD God at the time. Besides, I think 2020, only FD God was close to Funny Astro in terms of skill. Insane Juno as well, yes. Chio and Chorong, none of them are better than Funny Astro. I'm sorry. None of them. I don't think there's a single one. Even to this day, I don't think there's a single main support who's better than Funny Astro. The guy is so good. He's so good. Mechanically, game understanding, and also the way he talks in the game, his communication is just top notch. He knows exactly what to say and when. And the thing about Funny, the reason why I know that is because you know that every time I've ever went to a tryout with Funny Astro, my team, me and him as a support duo, we would just roll. We would just destroy this kid. I remember, dude, Boston tryouts, Boston Uprising tryouts, get Funny Astro in my blocks. Holy shit, we just roll these kids. We just roll these kids. Every team that would every time I would get Funny Astro, would literally never lose. Never. Even in my ranked games, when I get Funny Astro, we just never lose. And the thing is, I don't even want to take credit for myself, you know? I tried out with some Overwatch League, yeah. I'm not even gonna take credit for myself. It's like he is adaptable. The guy knows how to play with everyone, you know? Funny Astro is a good main support with everyone. And when you give him a good flex support to play with, he pops off because then he doesn't he kind of adjusts himself sometimes for the other person, you know? And when the other person is bad, it takes away from his own skill. But when you put a good support with him, it just pops off. He's insane. I actually in the Boston Uprising tryouts, I think they were very, very impressed with me. And my main piece of feedback when they tried out, because it was trying out against Aim God. They had Aim God at the time. And basically what they told me is they were they were very impressed with how I played in tryouts, but to them I stand on the same spot as the Aim God. Somebody who knows how to play mechanically really well, but they're looking for somebody who talks more, you know? Which at the time, I don't know if I did or did not remember the tryouts that well. Do you think Twisted Minds would be better than it with Kevster or Jay Wu? Not sure why Kevster stayed MVP for so long. I think they pay him well, and I think he gets to play with his friends. But I don't know if Kevster will fit in a team like Twisted Minds. Funny Astro is so good, but he takes things easy and a lot of breaks to the point when the regular season he starts to look like an amateur, but at the end of the season he becomes top notch. I think that I think that after playing so many years of pro Overwatch and it not being that rewarding, it's very difficult to take it as seriously. What I mean by that is that it's like you put so much time and effort in, you still play on the best team. Like the hunger is no longer there because there's nothing much better to strive for. Because it's not like you're gonna make more money or get better prize pools. I think that Kevster's biggest issue and the reason why he was Kevster, everybody knew he was insane even like at the early years. We talk like 2018, 2017, 2019. Everybody knew he was insane. Kevster's problem has always been this. The guy didn't want to play anything but Tracer. Play May? No. Play Symmetra? No. It's not that he would actually say no. It's more so that he didn't want to, and it was very visual. He would try, like, he would want it always to play some sort of Tracer or some sort of Cass or like, you know, this type of stuff. Very rarely he would want to flex to other heroes, even though he was really good at them. It just they didn't enjoy those type of stuff. Like I believe, I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's my theory though. While other players who might not be mechanically as good, they were more flexible to teams. They were willing to try out different comps, and they were willing to practice also different comps. Twisted Mind sucked the last tournament because it's just the meta didn't favor them. It's like the Cat Bastion stuff is so like gimmicky. The Cat Bastion is so gimmicky. It's like you don't even have to be good as a team to pull it off, you know? He popping off on Cass at the moment. I don't know if you noticed, but Kevster has been flexing significantly more in the past year. Significantly more. You see him playing different heroes. You see him playing Cass, Mei, Freya. You see him play all types of heroes. And by the way, if you notice, it's actually like this year was probably the best year that Kevster ever had in a career. The best year. Because he started actually flexing more. Then why doesn't every team pull it off? Usually just scrim results. Well, people usually don't play Cat Bastion because they have bad scrim results with it, so, you know. But Cat Bastion was just too good to not run. ML7 said he went from S to S plus after he went from Flex to Hitscan. I don't know how you could call Kevster a Flex. I don't know. He's a flexible player, but doesn't like basically doesn't play what the meta is almost ever, or at least he doesn't put as much effort. But yeah, putting me on Hitscan, which is like his best role, is probably wise. Yeah. All right, guys. With that being said, today has been a pretty fun stream. So we kind of concluded the new game mode, the hack game mode. Pretty awesome. I like it, especially 3-1. Problem is, it actually moves into 2-2. We had a VOD review of a VOD review, which was really, really cool. We also bear in mind there's a new Rank Up Academy tier, guys. Rank Up Academy at a price of less than 5 gifted subs that normally I did VOD reviews at. You will get way more things on a monthly basis in Rank Up Academy. So check this out. Check Rank Up Academy GG, take a look at the new tier. And the great thing about this is if you decide to upgrade to coaching within a month, what you paid for will be credited for that plan. New Rank Up Academy tier is cheaper than 5 subs. Absolutely. Yep. For 5 subs, you would pay $30. For Rank Up Academy new tier, $29. What we think about chance of 6v6 coming back? I think at this point it's actually pretty high. I think it's a 50-50. What I think 132 is gonna make it's gonna be pretty big. But I don't know. I think 132 is the best from like it's way better than 222. But I think that for most people, it will not be that case. I think that it will be very hard to let go of the 2-2-2 or 1-2-2. All right, guys, you have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night. Take care.